I was only off by $5 on how much we spent. $255. Oh, meat and stuff is expensive. I also got a lot of other things and things needed, and I found a $9 cuatro leche. That looked really good. And all little by little added up. Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. We got back late and we didn't have time to get on 14. We even missed the freaking Cagpot Lotto, so we're gonna get on today. We should have enough at least to finish the Genshin minigames and get our skin and other stuff. If we can get through the story, that's fine. I'm not too worried about exploring since the region's a permanent region. We can get to that whenever. And then I hope to get on 14 and get my tank legs today. That's the plan. Again, this is day 7 of the Humane War for Animals, formerly the Humane Society of the United States. Stream for All Animals to the Rescue campaign. Want to support this great cause? It's Commission Humane, Commission H Donate, or the QR code down over here to make a donation directly to them to support this great cause. I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. That's there. Yep, if you saw the post I put in memes today, yep, all these games next year will be 10 years old, including Persona 5. That's how long it's been out. And tomorrow, I believe, is the last day for Genshin Drops, so running out of time if you still need to get your free Primogems and stuff. I believe it's only an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most, to get the full drops. Where's my controller? Oh, here. The raids have been a little quicker to get in. My brother got in not too bad yesterday, so hopefully today there also will not be a half-hour plus waits per. Hopefully today for this. We all went, buddy. Everyone has stuff they need to get.
¿Tienes comida todavía?
Un poco la pizza.
Add astra.
The event thing ends tomorrow, but still plenty of time to do all this other stuff. We were gonna go to the resort. Alright, so we got purple extra, we still need orange and yellow. Maybe we'll get one towards the story. One, two, Oculuses.
Welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable.
First one's over here somewhere. There's the one Oculus. Donk.
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah,
That's
it's been
good.
a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell.
That boob jiggle was very wide.
How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh, yeah, funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone Deaf Bard, aka the Wind Archon.
Tone Deaf Bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
Probably want to go see the Pyro Archon.
Friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
Later, the table is covered with mouth-watering food.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Limitation from Cyrus.
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
Put in her fish eyes.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know. We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Night Wind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her. All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the sun offering ceremony / bonfire party.
There's still so much food on the table.
Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity. She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet? So, we can talk now? Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor's open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact. May all my friends and all the people of Natlan live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past, and embrace the dawn of a new day.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dads health and happiness. That's all.
Oh, hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort.
How's your dad been doing, Bennett?
Oh,
Your
they're doing
dad's.
great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
You think those are planning on? Maybe they're the ones who put your name forward.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
Well, Bennett takes care of them anyways.
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
Ah, it's nothing. That's what family's for.
Close up of the Chaska booty.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Until we did.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mulaney. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
I'll take care of the logistics.
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky.
Then he probably just jinxed it.
I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. Just a little strong.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
We're tight. No need for fancy speeches.
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us. Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night. Above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
Now she finds it. Yeah, there was no. Part 1 complete. Oh, these houses probably all gotta be colored the correct color.
You know, it's one thing to brave the path of adventure, but to get back out there time and time again, even after you fail. Our team captain sure is something. A true adventurer, if I ever saw one. After all, a bird that's flown through some storms all its life is bound to turn out to be a better flyer than those who stay sheltered in their nests.
Little booty shorts.
See, I recommend wearing lake blue, and now all his troubles are gone. I knew I had a knack for lucky colors. Maybe I should make some lake blue floaters, or even open a little shop at Easy Breeze Market. Gotta give it some thought.
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweet bread for Fischl. As for my dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. I know. I'll get them each a cup of grain fruit. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to get my hands on some fantastic local specialties and snacks. My bag's gonna be fit to burst.
There it is. Goes. This. Fuck. Okay, there's something here, it's telling us, but there's nothing here. Time to rest. Alright.
Oh, that was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start?
Any recommendation?
For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Gweetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. You can just call me Bennett. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
Got it. In that case, follow me.
Nothing to lose. Let's go.
Alright, so north then. Not that meets the forest. Alright, we have we don't have green. Yellow like the sun. Yeah, we need green for her. Two girls in tight little outfits. Alright, so where we go? Target practice. The other is testing. Yeah. I used to be a shooting instructor on a tribe. My hands are full of teaching folks area marksmanship techniques. No, my students went off and became real legends on the battlefield. The glorious achievements are the only things that I ever came back. I would long for join my students in the battlefield, but other tribes people would never let me. Girl's cute. The skills for teaching is far more valuable than marksmanship itself. That's the source that they would say. So I put it up for the tribe's sake. Of course, this would be no one's set. My hands, I spend my days workshopping new ways to teach people how to shoot. Come here for more workshopping? Well, something like that. More active, I'm trying to find ways to get children interested in marksmanship. Marksmanship training is hard, not particularly interesting. There's no sugarcoating it. We're just going to push through their full power alone. But it's a different story for kids. I'm just worried that they won't have the patience to learn if it's fun. They run into too many hurdles, they might turn off in the shooting art altogether. Get something that's fun and let children pick up the basics of marksmanship. To the fruits of the workshop. Guarantee the instructor that it's interesting, thrilling, and importantly safe. Since it's a game for kids, I might be a bit too old for this then. Challenge. Don't give me that look. I can prepare a different, more age-appropriate set of challenges for you. Right this way to the stage. Take aim and... Alright. Ambush. Bad guys loose in town. 20 ammunition left. Stubborn dog with high endurance. Aim for the weak spot to defeat them in one hit. Come. Bandolier, weakling that can be defeated with a single shot. Also, powder keg containing a large amount of hazardous material will explode if hit with a bullet and destroy surroundings. Well, the good thing is the rules stipulate easy breeze crumbles can't be damaged by explosions. SS Keel of Steel. When both the ferry tugs across the water, contrary to the name, it is surprisingly fragile due to its lack of proper steel core. Capsized if hit with twice by bullets or caught by a powerful explosion. Allowing all thugs to fall into the water and be defeated. Alright. And strikers throughout the storm challenges, you'll be a special recreational device to aim and shoot at opponents. Press the aim button, aim your targets, and press shoot to fire a projectile targets in your lens. Defeat all opponents to clear the challenge. Plus include relatively weak does or significantly stronger bandoliers. Hit the weak spots to deal increased damage. Ambush mode ammunition is limited, so utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all the enemies. Long camera sensitivity, this improve your shots. Tree information change. The chests are also extras. Let's retry it. Was there no chest in that final one? I feel like I missed a chest. I didn't see it. So there should be one here, like it's been in all the other ones. So is there not a chest here? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Incoming Onslaught lackeys. In desperate defense mode, opponents have to attack you multiple ways, and you have to beat them before your XP runs out. Have limited ammunition, so feel free to use storm bullets to feature. Some easy breeze cappers appear on the battlefield. You will lose HP if you hit a stray bullets. But don't hit those. Hit us once. Almost perfect health. Alright. Alright, Showdown, the thuggiest thugs. Little more you have to defeat powerful enemy known as the unyielding Master of Stone. Enemy has a powerful ward, making it difficult to damage directly through regular shooting, exposes weak spots, invisible when attack, or defeat lackeys and summons. Speaking of ward. Alright, let's turn off this fucking motion sensing function. Because it sucks for this. Because it doesn't need it. Alright, so 40, 80, 120, 160. So that's 540 already.
Grab some paint and let's get graffiti!
Alright, Bennett has his outfit. EC6, but we're still not going to really use him.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow!
What do you mean unable to equip the character in the present state? We just got the outfit, so how can we not equip it? Huh, I apparently need these conflict whatevers and...
Oh, ow!
My friend, I have a plan. What plan? See those treasures? No entry. Oh, you go and draw their attention. I'll hit him with a surprise attack. Good treasure, 50-50, deal? Idiot, you've been tricked. Grab the treasure and get out of here. Oh, they got it, boss. Alright, you got us.
Goes on.
Full throttle!
Then it was below, but I guess it's up here.
Rise like smoke! Yeah, incoming! Show no mercy! You two! Time's out!
You're fine.
Get to work!
And there are some puzzles are kind of less obvious, like you have to color the buildings, 3 buildings a separate color that is already started or something like that.
Certain ones that you have to color them.
And it's like, and they're all like extra
Color
rewards.
certain things. Like you have to color this one that color.
Activated. Enjoy the scenery. Thanks for the adventure. Here. And here it is. How the hell did this dog get up here? Whee! There's this one. Get to work. Something happened. Graffiti lit up.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual home night celebration.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanasion,
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping him in your bag for now? Just in case something unexpected happens.
Bag.
Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
Yep, I just did the third game, so it's enough to get us out of it. I just need the fourth game to get the last upgrade. There it is. And a chest. Oh, my precious, how dare you? I'll show you. Down in the rock.
Oh, this cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
5 million.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros.
esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guichli.
Cagoran.
Jeez, you almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Well, you must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those notably ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleaders still holed up in the town. And worse, not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
Here we go. Cruise ship target practice. The railboat cruise ship is moving. Villainous targets will spring them off from the track. Shoot the target as soon as they appear. Watch out for incoming attack. Try to stand villains damage your railboat. Reload by pressing the reload button. You automatic. If you forget it, don't sweat it. The cannon reloads automatically when empty. Monster will exhibit passion and talented pigments. They can be found around the easy breeze holiday resort. Display an affinity for spiritual perception that is unusual among the kin and other regions. And while we have spirit speaking, they'll only be able to throw paintballs forward, an attack or a means of painting. We'll then enter aim mode. Also enter aiming mode. Asha can dash with short bursts, dash forward, choose the desired direction in your dash. You can also jump and get higher. Asha in the air, you can hold aim the paintballs. While aiming, your Dasha will remain suspended in the air until you next press the jump button. Color palette. They can also switch to a visible color plate that will remove any colors they cover. Graffiti. Brass is still soft opening. There are easy breezes filled in many areas with white spots that have to be painted. These zones, you can paint the freely color these areas. If you were to fill certain graffiti zones with color, something might happen. Trail chroma. Dirty marks. Unknown graffiti urges. Pattern restorative paint. Erase the unseemly filth. Alright, nothing else I could do here for now. Aki's we're so scared. We've been robbed again, man. So scared.
Sheriff, you're back at last! Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking.
There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Get up! We got the treasure! Time to scram! Help! Help!
Taking hostages? These guys are awful! Oh, let's keep moving! Come on, come on!
Oh, when will our hero return?
Who is this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right.
That was one.
Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
Alright, let's get this. Oculus is in here.
Yeah.
Previous room. Alright, let's assume we have to come back. Oh, here we go.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright, there we go.
Stop me!
Let's burn this freeze.
happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared. And no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name. Others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us. And also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right. This is the Noachly Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. Yeah, but this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So, I need some backup.
What do you need us to do?
Murder them all. Understood.
Knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Man,
Copy
wish
that.
we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Long-range assault mode. Move out. Using a long-range scope to observe the fire of the precision of this targets, you can switch between different views. But now the objects are adjusted for various ranges. So it's just a timer, and then we'll go. Alright, let's go. Let's do.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left. You hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Nice shot. The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got it. Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Nice shot.
My God, this could take some time.
Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct.
Yeah, we won that shooting match.
Wow, you won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before. Here,
Like
let me
minigames.
teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets. It might come in handy someday.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I got distracted for a split second. And now the sheriff's been caught.
But you weren't even on the gun, so it
Let's
doesn't
go
matter.
after him.
Here's the Chaska's been tinkering with the toy gun. Now, with a special skill to enter target acquisition mode, you can fire all targets on the screen at once by letting go of the button.
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Aha! The meddling outsiders have arrived, I see.
Careful, boss! They got a gun!
A little firepower's got you spooked? Ha! Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
Oh, Froggy.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
She's standing there still, and her boobs are just very bigly gyrating.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked. Looks like another trap.
What should we do? Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
Just barrel all the way through.
Look! There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Show no mercy. Life goes on.
Quit shooting some that kid.
Rev the engines!
Paco sheriff's over there. Come on, I'll help you open the gate. Awesome. Check this move out. One quick step, 2 quick steps, 3 quick steps. Whee! Fell down. Landed head first. Enemies ahead. Thank you. Alright, where are we? So, it's these.
Get to work!
Wheel of life.
Keep me up! Left dodge! Open fire! Left dodge! Oh, sorry!
Something to add to my collection.
Anything else in the vicinity? The Oculus is along the road. I am. That wasn't even enough room to stretch my neck out of that cage. So we're just missing one now. One switch. There we go. Gotcha. I can't, Let's go.
Oh, what a bunch of rotten scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
Camp? Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here? Yeah. Watch out!
Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first. Talk later. Get behind me. Don't let your guard down. Try and stop me. Light as the blazing sun.
All right, we've dealt with those monsters. And the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt.
Let me take a look.
Oh, sure. Sorry for making you worry.
Yep, it's just a scratch. It hasn't been contaminated.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something weird's going on? I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. I still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay, I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. Alright. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
He's all charged up.
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
Huh, she sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at?
This book that we found. Previously written notes. As Makani's gone to learn out without sleeping, I'm afraid he's trying to figure out how to break the truth to his friends. Actually, I know where he's coming from. It troubled me for many days as well as my wife and one of the first members of the team. Can't wait to see what's past. It's the past when I close my eyes, like it happened yesterday. Rumors spoke of a young man traveling from place to place, seeking kindred spirits from the adventure team. Curiosity had found a vantage point from which I could get a glimpse of him. But nobody cared for such a brash upstart from the collective of plenty, so there were a few people around him. Even me, as his most conspicuous spectator. His speech wasn't bad. He was the sort who just loved to flatter others. His words were simple and sincere. He believed himself and his goal. Like a wildfire, brave and fearless. I can't recall all the details right now, but all I know is that excitement infected me. Still, nobody applauded. No one spoke to him. Watching the noisy crowd leave him behind, the man merely smiled and sighed. They bent down to pick up his backpack. It looked like he didn't plan on staying. We should try my luck at the Flower Feather Clan, he said. Or that he'd be disappointed. After all, seeing the Masters of Nightwind are not exactly avid adventure seekers. Looked over his shoulder at me, and I saw no trace of dejection in his eyes. He tapped me with a smile, soft and shaken. The gold-shouldered Millie brambles on the roadside, and every hardship just an interlude in his grand adventure. How could someone live life of a spirit so fiery and clear? We've been curious about the lifestyle that differs from mine. Later, Chaco joined us, and Anja from the People of the Springs. For an extraordinary hot summer, Anja suggested holding a bonfire party at her house. I practically leaped into the air to get ready. The joy of meeting new companions and the anticipation of setting on that future adventures combined had us drinking more than our fair share. When it was time to name our adventure team, the suggestions were about as coherent as you could expect. After someone tossed out the victorious scorching halberds, Macaulay suggesting calling us the Paco's Flint Blades. Anja asked why she didn't want to grant her name, and Macaulay responded saying that she was not to be known as a hero, but so he needed no such ceremony. It shocked us enough that we all sobered up slightly. Akane went on to explain that this land has no shortage of heroes, and so what we want to do is forge a path for future generations to take, allowing embers of future to grow and shine. Cockney's Flint Blaze, Inherent of Embers, was a beautiful name and full of meaning. I'll say it describes us perhaps too well. We're the ones that wanted to spread the name of the Flint Blaze throughout the T-Map, but that dream's yet to come through. True, once we had our child, we're the first to turn back. Our friends who trusted us and accompanied us on all our adventures so far, our decision was undoubtedly a selfish one. As parents, what could be more important than protecting our child as he grows up? All this time together, we have sensed that our friends' answers will be, yet it does nothing to dull the guilt of it. Saying farewell has never been an easy choice, least of all for our leader. Wrestles are just another way to sort of adventure for us. Right now, I turn to give Macaulay courage, and after all, he did the same for me in the past. Our friends say they knew this day would come. They teased us for a while, but their heart doesn't feel any heavier anymore. Kanye looks to better spirits too. Also just organizing a farewell trip. So you can enjoy one last holiday together. That's just like her. She knows how to keep everyone happy and doesn't want to leave any regrets. I'm to get busy again. Aside from the packing, I'd like to prepare some special gifts for her friends. Alright. Should find a new album so I can store pictures from our travels.
Tech Pottle's Flint Blades Adventure Team. Anja. Makani. Huh. Paimon doesn't recognize any of those names.
Neither do I.
The content seems fine, but they didn't say anything after what happened afterwards.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
Alright then, let's go.
Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Gweedsley?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by the second.
Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Cockpocta something.
Oh, you still?
Nature's molten color balloon. A Cockpocta's Choguarto will summon as so there's Choguarto molten core balloons. The balloons full of pigment explode near the cruise ship. They all should consider that. So while fighting out, be sure to keep an eye on the molten balloons before they get closer.
Chase after us. After witnessing the good sheriff's downfall, I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Hey, this! Get to work, boys.
Give it up already, El Compacta Camirado. Everyone knows
me.
Where you're throwing that thing? Huh? Oh no! Sorry, boss.
Let's unlock it. Let's go there.
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, Con.
Fuckers over there, we're gonna shoot you anyways. Please enjoy it, new boss. More food.
Who turned out the light?
Your beloved son will never release the kingdom.
So much fun. You're really laughing at a moment like this? Hey! You flashed Paimon right in the face!
Well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
Alcapuz's Hockey Rato's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
Full throttle!
Who's over here?
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Yeah. Full throttle!
No entry. Hey friend, I got a plan. See those treasures? You can go and draw their attention. I'll hit them with a surprise attack.
Many
50-50.
insects have a
Deal?
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, those bombs will distract them. Same thing again. Idiot, you've been tricked. Grand Treasure, get out of here. He's getting at us. Get on the boat. Got it, boss. Haven't got on yet. Grandpa, hey, sorry, I'll surrender. You're my boss now.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me! Let's try. Coming! Let's ride! Full throttle!
Yep.
Let him go!
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Shasta! And Alcapactus Hakirado! And Nana... Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender. You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
It really is a bad guy. This guy is a villain.
Huh?
You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town! Leave me to my fate!
That's the... Boom. Now it's sunny. Oh,
Thank you,
oh,
brave
that's that.
adventurers. You saved Villa Guizli, and you saved me too.
Hey, look over there!
Asha? Alcapactus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capoctus Hokirato.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too. Even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here, I didn't let my guard down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage, no problem, even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the abyss, so we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guitzley's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then? Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Peace has been restored to our town. Remember the evil couple was coming through the village. What evil couple? Three conspicuous couples. Only one among them. One of the three is a murderer. The red toy car is the murderer. Blue one. Which is the red and blue top one of them always tells the lies. One of them always tells the truth. Yeah. Mom Sharper, time to make my getaway. They don't think we're running away, let's catch him. You can't catch me. Ross, they got guns. Quick on the boat. Thank you, took care of the agent. You took care of the murderer. Easily accomplished what we could not. Having a stone and prickly pears. There's another chest around here somewhere. There we are. I'm gonna send you to Kingdom Come.
Get to work!
Go.
Yeah! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Oh, that has the high ground. Alright, so this is where the chest is. It's here. Oh, that's a lot. But we can't split it evenly. That's how we get in the duel. Alright, finish the village.
At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
There's the one we saw from the beginning. Yeah, they're here.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah. Really good, man. Really
Free grub. Back of her. It's the sheriff. The sheriff's okay. Bottoms up. Good night, y'all. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Oh, so you got knocked out too? Oh, darn it, darn it, darn it.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
I don't knew the key was there. Do you think it could be related to ZoneZ
Yeah.
Talk?
I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here! You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Kapaktas Chokuya Rato.
That reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of El Capactus Hakirato 5 million Mora?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Villaguizli would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number.
Chocolate coin?
But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
You've been already collecting those?
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready.
The whole tripod and everything.
3, 2, 1.
Jessica just always looks hot in her cute little poses. This question says, how in the world does Chaska reload? It only takes a moment. There's no way to see it clearly. Could it be magic? Those are the first three. You want to change the color of our town? Well, that's enough for the daily adventure stuff.
Add Astra.
These people are back.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I'm being surrounded by scoundrel stage with less than 5 remaining HP. Oh, and use the venti events. Well, I'm done with just about everything except for the story, so... It's actually not that long. It's not that long. Yeah, the island's still going to be there to explore later, so that doesn't matter. Little booty shorts.
Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurs.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind.
Quick,
Community.
this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging! Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Look, tell me what you see.
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says.
Ooh, it's a sightseeing map.
Exactly. This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes, or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly. And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Mualani's hiding something?
Uh-huh.
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Even Mulan wants to go off on her own. I guess even the guide deserves a vacation.
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time.
No, not
sorry.
really.
Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map.
Optional. Look for Chaska. I gotta kidnap one of these first. A boy like this, when I was there carrying a little equipment in good times. Here, I'm sure I would love to take a see your sadly, the attraction isn't ready yet. Surprise, I expect you to spot me all the way up here. Are they fun? What's interesting episodes? Are they complicated? Nice. Easy for the name of this place. You should be able to find anything complicated or hard around here if you tried. See that track over there? Use paintballs to color the balls line up along the tracks. Once they're all the same color, the balls will disappear with a bang. You know, something might happen if someone else might be standing nearby with their own gun. We're waiting to send those color balls flying at the time's right. Amazing. I almost want to believe you. I gotta try to see it. The gun's over there. I'll watch how you play this time. Alright, it's supposed to be around here. Or is it inside? Yeah, it's inside, of course it is. Rainbow beams. Color chromospheres are rolling into town. Use various pigments to change the color. When more than 3 chromos are the same color, they'll vanish. There are points when the challenge. Because the stupid getting out of the ball. Oh, so this is like a now specific challenge one. Can't even fucking tell the colors apart because of the fucking yellows and green look almost exactly the fucking same. Yeah, no reds, so we gotta color those reds in. Yeah, I don't get this fucking game. Red, blue, and yellow, I think, but... Yeah, the blue doesn't match the frickin' blue color. So there's no reds because we have to match them to blue. Or actually, no. We can't match them if we get rid of everything between them. So we got 3 and 6. Yellow. Blue. Oh, we didn't do it correctly. Like, I could swear it looks like it's some yellow and green, but I'm pretty sure it's all that. So we gotta get the reds to touch. Not in this game. You're thinking of the boat game. This is not the boat game, Bunny. There's no zoom button, Bunny. If it was a zoom button, it would be the triangle one. Or something else, but no, the only button here is to escape. Alright, so how can we do this? Should be yellow. That should be blue. The reds touch. Then yellow. Miss. Yellow. Whatever it is, it's yellow or green. There you go, we got it. Anyway, that should be everything in this challenge. Yep, challenge is gone. Little easy, yeah. Alright, everything's a blur. Staying focused takes a lot of energy. It gives some additional stat to make the improvements on down the line. It should really let two contestants compete to see who comes on top. Maybe, sure yours. Nonetheless, you did a great job. Yeah, it was fun. I couldn't see conclusion. What do you mean Moika's weapon? I'm not doing any pulls, Bunny, so no, I haven't gotten her weapon. First, let's do his chest before we go up there. This is the shark trial. Eating shark eating contest. Yeah, so it's just basically a fake co-op challenge. That's it. Whee! Another minigame. 3 balloons. There's another Oculus over there. I think the Oculus was over there. Hey.
Let's hope you pull up with fight.
Show no mercy. Life goes on.
Guys! Try and stop me!
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Sentries, wooden something. Air cups, hero imitation. Next to Moalani. Go back over here. I'll kidnap this one.
Courage.
Fulfill our pact!
Go. Sacred name. Fortune was.
Walk around.
Get to work! Laline and Steve Papa, get him!
I'm really strong.
Music! This was trying to tell us of a challenge, but I hope we don't have time to care about that right now.
You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
Great! Then show us the ropes!
Basically, one person rides the boat, while the other sends signals to the Saurian staff. Working as a team, the aim is to safely guide the boat to its destination. So, I'm pretty confident, because when it comes to teamwork, the Traveler and I have it down to a T.
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes you smooth sailing?
That goes without saying. I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. I'm used to tough surfing challenges, so it'll be fun to switch it up.
You kind of try her the way rider too.
See? We're in perfect sync already. That's gotta be proof of our bond, huh? Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat.
Her inflatable swimsuit? Is she like one of them frickin' pigeons? Pigeon penguins? When the Saurian staff have finished preparation, let's see. You can ring the bell to instruct them to activate the wave machine. The chompy shark will rise to the surface at intervals. Carefully time the waves to guide the cruise ship through the shark's mouth. Increasing compatibility with the test players. When the cruise ship reaches destination, the tester compatibility with high facilities travel will be viewed as success. Guide the camera to face the preparing Saurian staff. When they're ready, ring the bell to instruct them to start operating the equipment.
set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine.
Ah, see. It's just timing the right. Yeah, what a shame. I don't feel that. She crashed into the fucking...
Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine.
It crashed into the freaking...
Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine.
Oh, we're supposed to go through the mouth, so we have to wait till the... There we go. Now we did it correctly.
We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause.
You know, the same if I'm happy. Wait for you on the other side. That's way too easy, though.
Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built?
Shock.
Put here and build!
Her boobs on
Doesn't
confused.
look like he understands.
Yeah. What should we do now? Oh, hold on! A stroke of genius just came to me!
It's still terrified.
Nope. Well, at least we know he doesn't speak Coholosaur.
Why don't we just...
Got another idea. What now? I once heard Aoife mention that Ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrooms. And guess what I happen to have on me? This has got to be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength.
Give him drugs. Shrooms.
There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip. Kachina was spot on. Gotta remember to thank her for this.
I'm still scared.
Whatever that was, it's definitely not the wavelength Paimon's on.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my dream of conquering all the challenges in Wavy Bay. Got any ideas, Traveler? Oh, great
there's
hero
one
of
option.
Natlan.
Like affect... Generate some sort of help.
Let's try that. Appreciate it, Traveler.
They're having indulged on Ectomosaurs.
Well, honey, we're back!
Oh, hey there! Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Oh, wait, where'd the Traveler go?
He's inside.
His stomach started acting up, so he had to run to the bathroom.
Seriously, Pamela, what's that such a lame kind of story? Never mind. As long as Mulani buys it.
Hi, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it.
Here's flavor indeed. Thick, juicy, surprisingly delicious for a mushroom.
glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends.
Can I pet you, you big strange bird? It's even more scared.
Can you do me a favor?
What's she yammering about? I don't understand. My friend asked me to look after this place. No one say anything about manual labor. Well, she'll taste it nice. It means I can get some more of them.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there.
Use the spirit-speaking powers of the Thermosaur staff to create a choppy chomp shark wave machine at the designated locations to complete the cruise.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
We're gonna go straight into this, so. How the fuck are we supposed to do this? Ah, here you go. Oh wait, here you go. Wave machine. I guess I'll need to go here then. There you go. That should probably work.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment! We make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything you think.
My lovely little Tomosaurus.
Tomosaur? More like Geniusaur, am I right? like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Ah, that's a good little buddy. You're the best.
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the traveler gets back in the meantime. Such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ectomosaur. Oh, hey, traveler. How's the stomach?
Absolutely fine, thanks.
Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ectomosaur. Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
Something to add to my collection.
Where the fuck is Bennett? All the way the fuck down there. Don't worry, plastic balls of those colors.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take that risk.
That's not what you said earlier.
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our visitors has to come first. We hope you understand.
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman around? They need someone for the testing. So I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to accept any risks. It was all going so well. But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out refused to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I truly do. But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more laid back, like lounging on one of those beach chairs over there.
But I really am an adventurer, and I'm qualified for the testing too. I've just had some bad luck in the past, that's all. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
Oh, Jerem, here's my photo.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be alright if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join the second round of testing.
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right, then. I'll leave it to you, partner.
Alright, issue commands a guide the playtest Asha to the end of the round. When testing Asha, pass over a springboard, instruct the Typosaurus to lift off the springboard. One presses a paintable signpost, command Asha to paint the correct direction of the sign to keep moving forward. Test Asha reaches their destination, it's going to be considered a success. Go! Damn, that's cut a long course.
Exploration.
Bonk. So it takes a moment. Now. Left path is broken, so you need to go to the right path. Whee! So much for the checkpoint. I want to see it go off the path then. Alright. Go in. Path needs to go to the top. Oh, you fucker! Oh, now I actually made the checkpoint. Fine. Let's see what happens when it goes this way. Ambush! HTN, congratulations. That was a course.
You did it! See? It wasn't that tricky after all.
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete out there. I was blown away.
It's Bennett's turn next, right?
Yep. I've done my warm-up, finished my stretches, and I'm ready for action. Trust me, I've got this.
You're gonna go face first. Be careful out there.
Thanks for looking out for me, Traveler. But don't worry, I will be.
You're saying you will lead the way and coach me through it?
You're the best. Now, I feel even more confident than before. After you, Coach.
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett! Watch out, Bennett! Starfield paintballs ahead!
Adventure time. Adventure time. Okay, just a little further. Stay calm.
The balloon's moving.
Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? No, come on, I can't lose hope now. That's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy. Just gotta trust our connection. Asha, head right. Come on, we're so close!
There you go, the new course.
Finish line!
Stabilize the hot air balloon.
Phew, my heart's racing so fast. Gotta take a while to catch my breath.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! You guys make such a great team! Especially the way you work together at the end. Your special bond made all the difference.
We're gonna tie the misfortune together.
I sure did. I owe a big thanks to you in particular, Traveler. If you hadn't believed in me and helped convince the staff, I never would have had the chance to even compete in the challenge, let alone face it alongside our Asha friend.
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's speedrun is now officially ready to open. Your help was much appreciated.
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you.
They ain't going anywhere.
Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit watery. Got a bit of a lump in my throat, too. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this.
Professor?
After all, he's the best poet I know.
Tone-deaf Bard would just say something like,
Speak from the heart.
It really means a lot to have you here by my side. Thank you, Asha.
must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, we just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building. Oh, there it is.
Full throttle!
Boy, up here, isn't it?
Phew. Hip. Hup.
There it is.
Try and stop me!
Hip. Hup.
Do it, you can do it. Sweet.
Hip.
Alright, and goal challenge. Chest here, and
Well, here comes another.
Show no mercy.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Hold on,
This was new.
Done.
Hey, not a bad haul.
alright, anything important here? No?
Great. Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello. I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay. Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. But, here, I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes, but, yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
2 to 4
That's
weeks.
hard to say.
Oh? Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay, and the Saurian employees seem pretty tired out. I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble. So everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and Asha Speedrun. If you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow, what a tactful negotiator. Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurians. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So, basically, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But I don't see how you could possibly...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Yeah, the...
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
Alright, so next minigame is... During the opening ceremony, Mualani bought some special paint that can... talk the colors of past 5 vibrant colors. However, forget to break open paint bonds to obtain the supplies of pigment.
A gentle sky dune. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning! Just like a picture-perfect beach in Venice. Mint green, the gold color giving off a cool, refreshing. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
This one's painting the individual portions as...
Golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in Venice. Mint green, perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze.
Somehow she's painting that about... Enough. Close enough to 100%. the percentage was higher than what it actually was most of the time.
Great job, Milani!
That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Looks like it all worked out.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now, before the crowd gets here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1, go!
This guy's always got the dynamic pose. Lonnie's got the kind of flirty pose. Funny enough, we're missing the first photo. Plum flower fields.
Go on, let's run. Full throttle!
Nope, get off the bike. Plum flower fields. Funny, I'm not even done with the fucking shit right now. You can see 54% on the bottom. Funny, I've literally only played this thing for a day. Where is Flower Fields? Is that this? And it still don't explain what these Easy Breeze badges are for. Can be exchanged for special items at certain locations within the resort. How do we get to that album? Is it in our items then? Foam Flower Fields. It honestly looks like it's up there.
Rev the engines!
Let's burn this breeze.
One here, one to the left.
Phew.
Really?
Time to work.
Get to work! Let's
The customer who saved the day, thank you for changing us food away. Fools who came out, they didn't even know to bother to threaten me. They just shook their hands straight out into my bag. Robbers, I tell you. Step in. Or something, please. Accept my thanks. We got to this place. It's a Sunshine Alpaca Park, which showcase gentle alpacas. Bunch of related toys for sale. Ah, so this must be the place. Those tunes are just scared off my guests, and I guess I gotta deal with that mess. So it's Alpaca Park, please come back tomorrow.
Hey, not a bad haul.
So it's Alpaca Park, come back tomorrow. There you go, tomorrow. Oh, ball is so fluffy. Good girls in their little booty shorts. Guess it's been quite a while. The goods are all sold out. That was left with a few unfinished pieces. You lend a hand, have you finished coloring the pieces we have left? Thanks to you, the park can open. Oh, the yellow. That's a yellow one. I want one too. Okay, yellow. I want it red. I want a blue one. found a red balloon too. I guess leaving lots of other toys up, and a few uninvited visitors stroll into the Pocket Park again. What about me yesterday? What else you want from me? Don't worry, I got this. No. The one leading the Futa waves his hand and to a crumpled note. Folded, a few shaky lines are written in it. We're the captain's soldiers. Sorry, but we can't not speak. Our throats are injured when we're fighting alongside the captain. Back to Tusha's and I soon want to bring you home with souvenirs. Alpacas are great and peaceful animals. We hope that everyone can be like that. We paid it already yesterday. We put our money in the bag. Please give us 3 alpaca toys, thanks. It was about how reached out with their hands. They were actually paying. So it's still your intentions. Say your apologies. Please take them all. Consider them a token of my gratitude. Here shakes his hand and holds up 3 fingers. Chip. Instead, like the heroes now, true paragons and heroes. Pick up the 3 toys with colors that match your vibes the best, and thank you for your understanding. This one should be a greenish color, but I don't have green. Actually, I have yellow, but I don't have green. You put them toys with the right colors to them. Sure, they'll be satisfied. There you go. Basic colors, so Futa leave content. Picking up your help, I've been alone today. Your gratitude is welcome around here, so this is not the spot. Rules have been abandoned. Can we hit something? We continue on this path. I'll choose red or blue. I think it's better red after all. No, that's perfect. Hey, thanks, bro. I see there's a challenge there specifically. Not that I wanted to. Mischievous one says quote to plenty, seems to enjoy playing pranks, constantly waving a flag to attract the Smycosaurus target. However, it also seems to be capable of stopping regular charges. Forming a second sprint will knock it down. See Montu standing on top of rocks and taunting you, though, as they charge straight at it. Something good may happen.
Nice.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Shitty puzzle.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so... green?
Looks like foam grass to me.
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yep, he wasn't kidding about his bad luck.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez, you can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
Scribble notes. The Asha is really just a bad omen. Let's hope such of dyeing the flower fields into ominous colors. Yesterday was a mess of purple and orange, and twisting and flying serpent of the desert. The day before that was an awful clash of red and green. The circles of shapes and sizes scattered throughout. A single glance forces me to stop and consciously regulate my breathing for a while. That's my heart start skipping bars instead of beats. The creature may fancy itself an artist, but the art is avant-garde to the point of absurdity. Would you even want to look at these? Maybe I spent so much time waging war against it, wondering if I could block it out. Keep from entering the play area. The whole field is too large to block off. Tried to block the Asha's route itself, only the sit. But by the time I set up a fence, I realized the blasted thing can jump higher than the Yumkasaur. Once I dropped my guard, it got right back to artistic endeavors. I swear, it's driving me crazy. I can't chase it, I can't catch it, it paints and I clean up, and I tell you, however, cleanup takes forever. Once I wipe off the sweat of my brow, I raise my head and take a tree to the side of the next painting. Does it have something against me? We go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth every day. Dare say, fitness maniac coach of the Collective of Plenty doesn't work out half as much as I've been forced to. Store's about to open for business, I cannot continue. Today, finally swallowing my pride and begging, please, Great Asha, please stop painting. Let me eat and sleep in peace. Sure, back in some language it doesn't understand. I don't understand it, but it did cease its painting. Good, just to leave the fields blank, empty for the greatest form of beauty. Finally go get some food and hope that Asha gives me more time, otherwise I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Wow! The archiest of arch enemies!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second! How did we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is!
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, turn it into an actual flower field.
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
I'm in.
Stop! That tickles! Are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast, too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back!
A mysterious ocean of flowers are actually affected by Asha's pigments. The color of the chroma roller spread, which is absorb the power of the pigments and move forward. Painting the plants and leaves in this path variety of hues. Give the colors flower the field day, cause to then the bloom.
Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
Think. Didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh? Done. One final push.
About poly balloons. Play with them. I think some others to give you. It's really special. They seem very important to me. I guess their purpose, I'll just look right at them. Proposal, romantic confession? That's right. Romantic balloons will confess your love to the beloved. But gee, well, what do you think? Should they the red ones? Romance, not a scratch. Wait a minute. Find some red balloons. I'll be paint them red. God, I painted him gray. Like that, I was wondering why they didn't look right. Oh, well, I'm sure it would be. Is that right? Yes, I'm sure we should be set there for you. Thank you for your friend. We got 10 minutes. Oh, make an appointment and everything. Okay, Thinky, is he what's with that outfit? Monday is your fears. I rented a special costume. Oh, look. And these balloons are prepared just for you. Something I wanted to ask you for a long time. Please go on with me. Are you for real? Yeah, I'm a lovely lady. Oh boy. Please go. Say you'll go out with me on a date. Did you hear you had I'm getting that customer something. This is the 3rd anniversary. We're married. This is just you always telling me how I'm romantic. I just never confessed my love for our marriage. I know it's late, but it's my confession to you. Alright then, of course, I'll go out of here. True? You see the romantic fool. As the wind blows by and the lovers embrace. She said I do. Thank you, my friend. You've been causing trouble. You always process to be a little bit unconventional, but that's what I like about him. Well, we have to redo this shit again. Because we got too far from the fucking challenge.
Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Like Yasha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
Get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh?
No mercy. Go.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
It says it doesn't matter what color I use, it's already playing the same.
We're almost done. One final push.
It's funny because there wasn't any ads in the first time we did it. Or was there one that we didn't notice, and that's why it got destroyed?
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone! Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing!
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers. And the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome. But are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course. I would love nothing more. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. We want the...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, and there was this there too, mixed in with all the other junk.
Full throttle!
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage! You've got this!
Man, I'm getting excited already! Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow. He sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea. But we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions.
Chance to challenge the team captain for just what I've been waiting for. I don't see too happy. Even against the 5 of you, I still come out on top.
You like the confidence. All right then, I'll give it my all too.
Hey, how could you even think of going against Paimon? We're a team.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me. I'll be the referee.
We're gonna use a little more confused than your opponent.
Orange it is then. A color of flame.
You're gonna must try your best to paint over your opponent's graffiti zone, or the graffiti zone hasn't been painted over with your own. Choice of your paint covers a certain amount of graffiti zone. Blue is controlled by your opponents throw paint bombs. When they explode or cover everything by graffiti zones. And your opponent, however, you use paintballs to shoot the paint bombs. To explode and convert your own color. Use this to your advantage. You get the upper hand.
Catching up. Fire the paint bombs. Quick.
What the? Why did Bennett fight dirty like that?
No matter how high you jump,
Well,
they're
go.
not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and a good vibe. Come on, Travelers! You got this!
Probably.
All right, with that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
Traveler's a tough opponent. If I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
I think we caught up, but
That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler! The Asha and I had a great time.
Doing pretty out here. You know I should make for the team. Should ask for Paimon's help.
Oh, so now you remember Paimon. Too late for that.
Nice work up there, guys.
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out to our magnanimous benefactor and his Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes.
Brushes?
Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done.
Everyone ready?
Hey, you need to get in the picture too.
Yep, just 1 sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1.
Asha!
Yeah, so that is a photo from a thing that someone shared on Twitter. Belonging in your little booty shorts. First one.
So, that's the 3 main challenges done and dusted.
Ah,
Just
there,
leaves
we got a
check
color
it
from
out,
that.
right? Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be open to visitors by tomorrow morning.
Alright, back to the town. Now we have orange. We just need one more color. What? What's up? Warm orange hues, rising sun, decorating earth and providing a comfort way of saying thank you.
Good news, good news! Traveler! Traveler! Can you hear me? Paimon, is he asleep or awake right now?
Just woke up. I'm all ears,
Must
snore.
be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes, too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest, and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode. obviously.
Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right.
To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Paimon, this is basic stuff. Looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I just checked with the staff, and Tete Isle is finally open to visitors! Can I get a whoop whoop?
How are you feeling now, traveler?
Yeah, woke me right up. Let's get the show on the road.
A brand new day, a brand new adventure!
He's got her a Sharpie.
Let's go.
Gina, the way Vonda looks like the baby Quillsaur is adorable. Everyone will seize it, especially Milani, will know their own house. That way they can drill surfing anytime, any place.
Let's burn this breeze.
And first challenge. Alright. What's your flowers color then?
Renowned heroes, daring adventurers from afar, beloved guests, welcome to Tete Isle!
Whoa! Bottle popping right off the bat? Huh. They're sure going all in on the atmosphere building.
You got that right. Tete Isle's all about high-energy party vibes. From our honey-sweet aphemide to our exhilarating shows, there's something for all the senses.
And we're sure this place is rated E for everyone?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are still plenty of things for little Paimon to enjoy. And if not, I'll personally fund something like that for our next visit. How about Mualani's Wibbly Wobbly Wonderland, complete with animal slides, musical rocking chairs, and all.
So, a kids' play area?
Oh, Paimon loves those. Let's go with business.
Come on, traveler, this way! The dance-off stage is calling your name!
What are you trying to show me, Bunny? You bought her outfit?
This must be where they put on their shows. It's huge.
The resort's grand opening ceremony will be held right here. We do not want to miss that.
Hey, you made it. Welcome. This is...
Oh, leave this bit to me. Ta-da! This is the dance-off stage!
The name rings a bell, but it sure looks different from the one we know.
It's a Shilonen original. As for the design, I'm guessing probably a client request?
Traveler, Shilonen recommended you as the DJ. She said you'd be the perfect person to set the place on fire with some high-energy beats.
You sure she didn't say something more normal, like fire up the crowd?
Hey, the wilder the better, right?
How come she didn't come along herself?
'Cause she...
Is she...
I think she's pretty swamped with commissions right now.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and give it a spin. She adjusted the modules and stuff to match your height, so it should be a perfect fit.
Hey guys, the Yasha just noticed that the area around the stage hasn't been painted or decorated yet. Should we add some color first?
That sounds like a great idea.
And if you don't buy it now, you gotta pay more later.
is so awesome! The stage itself even looks like it's dancing.
I can already imagine how amazing the show's gonna be.
Hey, DJ, how about a quick spin? Call it a warm-up. Woo-hoo! Shake it! Try pressing some of the buttons first. When you're ready, look to the right. Over here. See? Fire off that color cannon. Let's try the boat now. Launch the wave machine right as the boat passes. Look out! The boat's about to set sail. Nice! That's a wrap for the warm-up.
You called that a warm-up, but are there really gonna be boats cruising around during the opening ceremony?
Nope. That's when our synergy with the Traveler gets put to the test for real.
You really can't keep a secret, can you?
Anyway, time to decide where to head next.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, something up over there?
Hey, it's the guest in grain again. You know, the one who showed up first thing this morning?
He hasn't left yet?
I mean, the issue isn't how long he stays. It's whether we run out of Aphamide before he leaves.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a funny feeling about this.
Yes, to me too. Let's go ask.
Sorry to interrupt, but that guest you mentioned? Yeah, there's a high probability he might actually be a friend of ours.
Oh, does a guy with 2 braids and a little white flower tucked under his hat match who you're thinking?
Yeah, it really is tone-deaf Bard.
You mean Bennett's travel buddy? That bard friend of yours?
Yeah, but just to be clear, Professor Venti is super responsible. I swear, if this is the first impression he's given you, there must have been some kind of mix-up.
Bennett really hasn't seen the real Venti yet, huh?
Huh?
Huh. Anyway, your friend at a bar called the Dewdrop if you wanted to meet up with him.
Let's go.
Rescue ready. Time to rescue Tete Isle. That's off stage. Use to control the center stage, just a turntable, switch camera angles, and even control the dance-off stage mechanisms. Next, control the stage during certain performances, activate mechanisms the right times performers are dancing to complete the performances.
Hey, now.
pico esto. Ya comprar. Yeah, like I have a bag but just our general living room. I need to unpack all the souvenirs. You like what inside? Yeah, that's from the Disney Elvis thing. Cause like I got like stuff like my it was like $9 I spent at the school. But if I bought it at this box when it came out, it would have been like 200 or something. Dentro, okay. Besides the other stores, they're older items from the parks that are not on sale. They're not out for the other one anymore. Oh. So it's older stuff that's on discount. Estaban ahí viendo. Yeah. Pero ¿qué compraste? Cosas que te sirven ahora, el mismo tipo de cosas que son para niños. I got really nice stuff. I got like a dress, socks. Ah, bueno, esto está bien. Dress ornament. Correcto. Ahí está el pozo. El pozo que hay, que toca esto.
Buckets and Patiti, your dreams, try our signature bubbly challenge. Top 10 bubbles. I got some serious skill.
Something to add to my collection.
We're in here or up here. Hilly holy hole for the nectar. Add the archive. Alright, so is it up here? Yes, it is. Roostrum. Soft when flower blood stays on your touch, pulsating silent, just a good rhythm. Hey, hands off, please. Sorry, it touched me first. Smooth talker, huh? That doesn't seem like to dislike you. Flower is dancing. It's like wriggling to me. Yeah, don't use such discussion language. The flower is saying it's swaying or something. The dance of her zoo. Flowers can react this way when someone with strong affinity for clairvoyance draws near. Because brute. blue blossoms drawn spiritual energy from the land. They produce special nectar that heightens one's sensitivity to dreams. Some people are sure but well, natural spiritual affinity. So blue blossoms absorb spiritual essence, are naturally more drawn to them. After all, let's just say the plants are act as a bridge between worlds. I'm Mad Eye at Zeely, the winemaker of me and Drew. Maybe. I'm Svetlana Bushos, the fist of the beastly ape. Oh, it's I'm on soaring hero hunter Gordon. You mean introduce yourself with both names? Oh, come on, I like your names any weird. Hey, no joking. Paimon's Paimon is FJD. Same Paimon, huh? Yeah, perfect. Something I need your help with. You do with a clairvoyance. I'm sharp here. Have a candy. Be the best. Here's the deal. I've been working a brand new drink for me. Made a cute little big sister pull some fresh face trend chasing clientele. I'm proud to as well. Something like this. Dreamy, joy, sparkling, zero caloric blend. Let's enjoy folks feel a clairvoyant, adjacent sensation without getting tipsy or having to deal with a hangover. Here's doubly a high purity nectar from the blue blossom, but it's where the problem lies. Nectar is not pure enough. There you go, another candy for you. Paimon's on a roll today. Well, my affinity for clairvoyance was strong enough that I could spot the flaws instantly, but as it stands, all I have to do is analyze the samples over and over again. But it looks like your affinity is much stronger than mine. Maybe answer right. Alright, what will we develop? This little bottle of nectar exactly. Extract, I'll explain. Whatever shot, that's kind of suspicious. Theoretically, the worst it can do is blind you. If your affinity color is really great, then you'll be fine. Even with a bad eye, you got two, right? Well, I protest your ridiculous sense of logic. Chill, I'm joking. You won't go blind. Probably. Get started already. You've down a nectar in one gulp, a strange sweetness, tingling with the purity of pungent, spreads throughout your body. While I'm forgotten, and unravel into a damp, glimmering mist. Mist quickly clears, and your vision returns normal. You'll be fine now, let's get started. The 3 flowers are outside. With your help, I'll be able to spot the tainted blue blossoms in no time. Tell you which tools are you going to use. This one's Dream Extractor. We can collect the purest pollen from the blue blossoms. Without the bad flowers, those will be the ones tainted with impurities. Sort of too much gunk from the underground and it messes with the effects and safety of the drink. Which ones are bad? People react to special constitutions. I don't know how they react exactly, but I know you get close enough to flower, bound to do something weird and obvious. See what I mean when you get in the flower fields. Get closer to each flower. Or blue blossoms. You know what God unlocks. Blue blossoms, in particular ones, remain open and even when approached. See which one's fine what's going on. Vamos a ver.
Comiendo el pozo. Ahí está comiendo el pozo, Christopher. Christopher.
Get to work.
Tiene rato está comiendo ahí.
Let's ride.
Tiene rato, estaba de frente, ahora está de lado.
No problem. All I like to do is use the sweet dreams or pollen or whatever.
Estaba de frente, ahora está de lado. Cuando vino la Carla por aquí estaba.
Pollen appears after super pure. That's the last. Means that the last flower was definitely the contaminated one. That's it. Celia pours a fresh drink and something a few minutes later. This sampling the purity spot on, no signs of impurity. Let's power through and finish the last 2 flower fields. Mutual flowers. There's this one. We got 2 on this one. 3 in this one. Sure. Yeah. Kitty. Just taste my blade. Yeah. You see your sort of illusion. Poof. The cat, little cat vanishes. What am I talking to? How do you know the bad flower? Woof, woof, woof. I'm Sir Wolfington Brianus, Knight of the Realm. Pray tell me your names. I have to. Good doggy, good dog. Come here. Woof, woof, woof. Who's the goodest pet around? Woof, woof. It's Paimon, of course. Alright? There, mark on his face. I demand a duel. Let's chance a duel using your sword of dog poops with batches. Let's swing your sword for A. Is that a bad one? Let me guess. You can talk. Let me see. Illusion, aren't you? Take this. Why going? Swing the cutter at the forest roar, it gives a loud squeal and then collapse. It's just a little piggy. Alright, these 3 are good. Oh, let's see, you're back. For 3 bad flowers to feel, but I say that's a little strange. You okay? Yeah, that's fine. No pollen-inducing hallucinations. Just pollen. No big deal. Hallucinations. You don't need to worry. It's common if brew bosses release hallucinogenic powder as a defense mechanism. You must have been especially reactive to. You see what you're seeing, but the pollen doesn't affect us in the same way. So, experiencing any other symptoms? Nope. Not yet, anyways. That's anything else to peel off? Let me know immediately. Let's finish off the final field. 1 more to go. Lots of flowers here. Think about this flower, better stay alert. Monsters here too? Sí, el chiquito solo come lo que va a comer y ya, pero el grande se pone más.
Try and stop me!
No, no. Well, certainly my fires all together.
You two! Time to
Rise.
pyroclastic surge! Yeah! It's time! Get to work! Laline, eat Papa! Get him!
Oh, my child, so we're gonna meet again in this nation. I shall await you in another. Terry not. Oh, Terry not. Dizzying wave rises at thick. Flower by the time you return. Says back quickly goes hovering over nervously around you. You bought a flower. You found a flower. Let's be there for a second. You alright with the stuff? Dream extractor first, I'm fine. Alright, as long as you're okay. Another weird flower you mentioned. Things off as you attempt. I'm just finding a little lightheaded. See anything with their kind of strange, dangerous hallucinations? Describe hallucinations you saw to Etsy. The Papa Witch Doctor prank? What's that? Old tale passed on among the shamans and brewers. They say Papa Witch Doctor guides spirits for those who are lucky and then die in a glorious battle. And a twisted spirit, the fear treats fear like a game, always creating eerie images and toy with the living who catches eye. Yeah, we'll take a look over here. You should be mostly fine. Don't need to worry. See, there's just nailed too much of the little jag power. It'll look dizzy for a bit, but it's nothing serious. Let's see. The effects cause brain damage to drop your intelligence. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Hey. Just kidding. Let me finish up the last step here. Where's the fresh nectar into the vial, and then this. A few minutes later. Let's see. Purities and cinnamon toxicity low, all within acceptable levels. Ooh, finally done. Good job. Here's your reward. Yay, thanks. Come on, we're not done yet. Let's start making my special sweet dream brew. I'd love it to come by and help me out with the clairvoyance again. Results back tomorrow, but then who knows? We might even have a new drink after you. These questions earlier, so don't forget to come over. On your tomorrow quest. Yeah, I'm over here. Come quick. The Dream Sweet Brown mentioned I got some great news for you. They have work. I finally prepared the recipe. Congrats. You two get the first customer, so don't worry about paying. I'm putting on my sister's tab. Yippee, free drinks. Does that mean you're just test subjects? Of course, aren't you honored? Not at all. I need to be sure this drink is in danger. Alright, I did, didn't I? Warning, but also simply blue blossom extract is highly toxic, but after repeated distillations are reduced to toxicity, so it's tolerable to normal people. I mean, I say the normal person will die within about 5 seconds. When they die, their soul wander through a place as most more realm and the land of living overlap, and that's a good enough explanation. In 5 seconds, I'll store tolerable, so you're saying the drink will kill me. That's fine, Palmer. The worst I can do is that I die. It's not a true death. I'm saying because your body will still continue to function normally unless you get lost in a dreamscape and you forget to come back. My sister and I will have to deal with the still breathing corpse. It isn't safe to drink at all, is it? Alright, before you go there, at least test it out myself. I added glowing horn shroom as spicy as brilliant chrysanthemums I could get my hand on. Horn shrooms like the way back the soul back to the body, and the brilliant chrysanthemums wicked kick snaps your senses awake, pulling you back into, well, you. Drink it, even notice you've died once. Nine's better, trust me. Right, or are you checking? I'm not scared of anything. That's fine. I've died more times than I can count. I'll get Padawan too. She's not gonna let you show off on your own. Playing with both, here's 2 cups of sweet dream brew. One meditation, you drink the strange brew, wondrous flavor. Yet bizarre, laced with latent spice and faint putrid tang. Then an easy dream. This is the domain. Mi zito mita dada. Ya dada, movo dada. It's furry. Hola moshi mita. Sada mimi dada. Sada domu dada. Yoya dala? Me dada? Yoya dala? Your friend and you're my friend. We're good friends. Aha, mi zito mita dada. Sado. Yo beru mini beru. What are you talking about? You're the one who's speaking our language. Sama mito ya updadala. Yeah, updadala? Yeah, here's a treasure up here. Let's go dig it up. Big chest. It's right there. Let's share it. Mimi Mani. Mimi Moshi. Mimi Muhe. Mimi Muhe. Yay, treasure. Moshi Mita Dada. Ha 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 ha. Unta Dada Yo-Yo Upa. So how's the sweet dream brew? Tasty? Speaking the furry language. I was out here so bad, okay? I had a very strange dream. I was digging treasure with early girls? That's all I was saying, by the way. We were dead for a long time? Yep, and I've been dead for a long time too. Eh? Just kidding, you're only out for a few seconds. Or it wouldn't work at all. Good thing I did now. Please tell me everything you saw in your dream. I'll write it down for you. Try. Just to get your bizarre dreams and then man I listen to. Great, it's all nonsense, but overall the fun dream that must have been. Well, I heard girls, that's strange. Well, leave the mystery to me and my sister. Well, here's your reward. Can I install a strange ink? We off from selling it, but I still need to test it with more people with different constitutions. Once we leave this place, we probably won't even see our brew on the shelves for quite a while. Bit of a relief. The effects are kind of strong. Strong and strange. Alright, I get it. Experience over, you're free to go. If you're like sick or experience more side effects, do come find me. Will do. And then we actually find a treasure chest. A trowel. Oh wait, there's a star here. Yep.
Show no mercy.
Go.
Grapefruit.
Get to work.
Nice. Take the other. Knock him down.
Really? Where'd it go?
Open fire.
I'm thinking while blues themselves are known to visit spirits whenever someone strays too close, the plants will mercilessly close their petals. Or due to lack of nutrients, if that happens, you must instruct blue blossom aphids to replenish their energy. Alright, here we go. Orphan aphids have formed a symbiotic relationship with the blue blossoms. They tend to flowers while feeding off their nectar. You can press summon to issue a command to call to your side. With some of the outfits to your side, you can hold a command to enter aiming mode to move in specific directions and correct nutrients. When brewing a mead, you can only rely on the outfits to deliver collected nutrients to the brewing equipment. In addition, you can direct amphits to collect nutrients and then use them to nourish withered blossom. Let me get a summon. Press summon to issue a command. What were you saying, buddy? You're saying collect something, there's nothing to collect, buddy. You draw a flower field, that's for water. Can water the blue blossom and eventually collect use of brew outfits. Want to give it a go? Sure. Yeah. So that's how that works. Enough.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright, I'm gonna do this hosting a singular event.
Where's your cat for days?
Yeah, because it's probably because it's a new flavor, so they want to. The trowel is straight up. There it is. Kind of weird. Some let you do this, or some of the other ones that you don't.
Here's a cup. Spoon. Start there.
Like it says a filth, but then like the thing is, I'm assuming it's a sign there.
You're supposed to be on the platform and then spread it over the bubbles around there. That point is better just to restart the channel.
And the weird shooting ones too, like you gotta be not in this, and like it just fails it automatically if you're like in this form instead of just starting the challenge.
Be on the start.
You know, this makes a little more sense. Apparently I'm already at 70% explored, and I'm still only lightly exploring. It's not the color already. Ah, so this is the shop right here. I have all 6. Alright. Just outdoor furnishing blueprints, okay. Restore this again. Restore is special. Here you got down to Shoals Haven, 5.
Rev the engine!
Ah, here we go. This is where the color we were missing. This is the color we were missing. There's some little quests that you pop up people. Yeah, but those will give you one thing. So where's the other shop then? Is it in the same town? But I spent the same I had on that first shop, so that means I'm still in one person. Like another person in the same outfit. Like where the 7-color thing. Right when I found one vendor, but to find where the other vendor is, I still need more tokens. Right before I job gun as well as smash those dolls. I thought I could make what dolls? Dolls model out the cool source, painted them. How come my apprentice has shown up at work lately? Left 3 to paint, so I got no idea where to paint. But I'm not thinking it should be nearby. I'll give you a hand. I'm being searching for cool sword dolls. That's one there. This one's doing something up here. Alright, you're in the way. Adding the pool full list, that's 2. There's the last one. Customer, it's not going to learn anything too from you. Not only did you find the dolls, but you painted them in the record time. Back to make sure he asks you for some pointers, except he uses payment. There we go. And all the colors.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Stores are just about done. Ah, this one I saw my brother do. Alright, these we gotta paint red. Those we gotta paint the color of the building. Green. Or is it yellow? Now we gotta paint, I guess, the color of the sky. Oh. Alright, now that we got the final color, we can go back to here. All 7 colors. Seven-color statue done. Yep.
What your side's going now? Scratching me. Oh no. You don't have him declawed? Oh no. That's against my belief. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh. I didn't knew that was something against you. I'm sorry.
Here comes another.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Life goes on.
Liquid sun.
160,000 damage.
Good show.
Try and stop me.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, I'm playing vanilla, so basically doing everything by my own decision. Yeah. I'm glad you pet. I picked Balancer and then I level up my own way. Yeah. Yeah, like I increase vitality, that's HP. Capacity is carrying. Motivation is attack. Technique is your attack. Advance is like spells. And Virgo is your stamina. Oh, wow.
Elegant.
Yeah. You got numbers on you. We're just looking for yeah. Pas kalian jatuh pasti dapat diagramnya so.
Still take your name.
Begitu aku mau bilang
So your muscle soothes.
you. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Lo pongo aquí. Aquí está. Aquí abajo que tiene cebolla. Fruto de cebolla. Es que, mira, pues yo le voy a poner así. Bueno, voy a poner, o sea, te voy a ponerle aquí para que
That's not fair.
Whoa!
On the breeze drifts a fragrance I've sorely missed. Sunsetia's kiss, so tender, so sweet. But what's this? A fiery twist! A flaming flower's fury, a flare of searing heat.
Tone deaf bard, look at you! Sitting here by yourself, sipping away at your drink without a care in the world. You're running this place dry, you know.
You wound me, fair Paimon. To think you take me for such an ill-mannered person.
Oh, no you don't. Paimon can see you gearing up to make excuses.
Just give me a... Got it. Maybe participation in the brewing process was always meant to be a part of the Tete Isle experience. Why else would their stock of mead be so meager? It must be their intention for visitors to help replenish it.
You crafty little... Oh. Fine. That actually does make sense.
It's been a while, traveler. These must be some of your new friends. Greetings.
Oh, allow me to introduce you. This is Mualani. She's unbeatable out on the water. Practically owns Wavy Bay. And this is Chaska. She's super dependable and so fast that even her bullocks can barely keep up with her. And then there's this Asha, my new adventure buddy. We're really close already.
Hey there, everyone. You can just call me Venti. I like to keep things casual.
Hello.
It's so nice to meet you. Bennett's told us all about you. Small world. I've heard quite a bit about you from a friend as well. Oh, who? Kachina? Kanich? Someone who knows how to party hard and drink even harder.
Just tell us already.
Are you talking about moving kiss?
It's a secret, and I expect anyone who's guessed the answer to keep it that way.
Man, you're nothing like I thought you'd be. When I heard Bennett call you Professor, in all honesty, I figured you'd be a lot older.
Well, when I do turn old and gray, I hope I get the chance to hold another love poem crash course. You and the mare
Wasn't the poem Bennett wrote?
so close and yet so far. One at the edge of the world, the other in the center of my heart. Well remembered, traveler. No matter how old I get, I don't think I'll ever forget the poems my students wrote that year. Such a charming little verse. A charming little verse indeed.
Oh, now's probably not the time for a trip down memory lane, is it?
Right you are. Now's the time to raise a glass in celebration of new friendships. Bartender, a few more glasses of that refreshing Aether mead I was just enjoying, if you'd be so kind.
I'm afraid you just polished off the very last glass.
Oh, that's an unlucky coincidence.
Our exceptionally, well-hydrated guest is certainly right about one thing, however. You're all more than welcome to take part in the Honeydew Craft Brew experience and try brewing some yourselves. Any takers?
Hydration station over here. We'll both give it a try.
Sounds great! Where's it taking place?
That didn't take too much convincing.
Well, since the traveler was kind enough to answer on my behalf, how could I possibly turn down such a warm invitation?
It's just over there if you're interested.
In that case, why don't we all split up for a bit? We can pick a spot to regroup and meet up there later.
Oh, I know a place. A little bar called Me and Dew. It's a great place to relax, and there's more than enough mead to go around.
All right, let's meet there later then.
Oh, me and Dew. Just me and Dew. Such an aptly poetic name for what I'm sure is a veritable temple of inspiration.
Don't try to bat your eyelashes at Paimon. You're not allowed in another bar until you've at least attempted to replenish what you drank.
Well, I suppose you're right. Anyway, judging from the look on your face, I'm guessing you have quite a few questions for me. Why are you here? What brings you to Natlan? And why are you suddenly bringing up your poetry class? But questions, dear friends, are like bottles of fine wine. Cracking them open is all about waiting for the right moment. How's Bennett been doing the past few days?
He's been having a great time with the rest of us. Speaking of which, this sudden lucky streak wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it?
Who's to say?
Oh, you and your non-answers. At this rate, Paimon could have named you Act Coy to avoid giving any actual answers barred instead.
I'm that guy. I got everything to 20 that I want. What do I want?
Ah, you must be the guest in green
Giant
I've been
gumball
hearing
machine.
about. The one who cleaned out our entire stock of mead.
Word sure spreads fast, huh?
Venti drank all the alcohol in the resort.
My sincerest apologies. It wasn't intentional, I
what?
assure you.
My
The
level
mead
is
was just
69.
so irresistible. I felt like lowering my glass would have been an insult to your craft.
My, how very kind of you. Guests of your tolerance level are hard to come by. I meant no offense either. Please enjoy as much of our mead
Oh
as you
boy, is
want.
there gonna be another cannon here?
In that case, once I'm done here, I'll be sure to head back for a refill.
He was being polite, Venti. Not giving you a return ticket to Booze Town.
Anyway, before the Honeydew Craft Brew experience officially begins, allow me to give you some background. Aphids
Oh
play
my
a
God,
central
you guys
role in the
want
brewing
to.
of Tete Isle's Aphimead. First, we guide the aphids to gather ripened honeydew from the brewing barrels, which we then collect inside a special device. After that, we refine it using the strength of our Tatonkasaur companions.
Let's get her.
With a splash of added flavor
I can
or
use that for
alcohol,
my
the
advantage.
base can be transformed into a range of unique kinds of Aphimead.
So it's the aphids who do most of the work. Now, that's something you don't see in Mondstadt.
It's just gonna be annoying.
The aphids here are docile little creatures. A nudge in the right direction is all it takes.
Ah, so that's how it works. Wanna see who can do it faster?
Very much.
Uh-oh, bubbles are starting to rise. Make sure the little aphids steer clear of them. Great job! Faster than the wind itself!
Maybe whacking this lever might do something.
Oh, we gotta hit him with this.
All done.
Who'd have thought it'd be such a breeze?
In the lab,
Those little
Bunny.
aphids really pull their weight.
I know, venom is like 12 again. We should invite D-Luke over to check it out. You'll be lapping up Aphamide over at the Angel's Share in no time. Wait, no, scratch that. The last thing you need is more access to this stuff.
Forget about Master D-Luke. Let's just sneak a couple aphids into our pockets and bring them back ourselves. And if we can't fit them in a pocket, we can always try stuffing them under a hat.
Your friend's quite the joker. He is joking, right?
Let's go meet up with the others at Me and Do.
Hey friends, we're here!
Professor Venti, we were just talking about you.
We made a bet.
Oh, on what? How much I can drink? Who guessed the most?
Nope, we can't bet on that because, well, we've all seen it for ourselves.
We were betting on whether you'd agree to recite one of your poems for us.
And? What was the verdict?
We all bet that you wouldn't.
Aha! Trying a bit of reverse psychology, are we?
Well, the wind catcher.
Told you. This bard's a lot sharper than he lets on.
I appreciate the compliment. But you see, the key ingredient in the honey of inspiration is sweet, sweet nectar.
Paimon knows exactly what that means. He's still not done drinking.
Well, you're in luck. Because Bennett already looked into that for you.
Mm-hmm. The boss said we just need to tell her when, and we'll be able to get some more.
Oh, your friend's here now. Bear with me for 1 second while I get the equipment up and running.
Whopper flower.
A whopper flower? Where did that come from?
Stand back, everyone, and clear the furniture. I'll handle this.
Just wait.
Going in!
Everybody stand! Phew, nothing got wrecked. How's Bennett?
Is Bennett laughing?
Back in Mondstadt, whenever I gather flowers, at least half of them turn out to be whopper flowers, guaranteed. So, thanks to my bad luck, dealing with them is a piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight, but I got it in the end.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, it's finally time for a toast.
I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. Though I do have one more favor to ask.
Well, looks like the party's getting postponed again.
I checked the equipment, and it looks like the whopper flower was hiding among our brew blossoms. In other words, there might be a few more lying low in our storeroom. All I need is for you to head down to the cellar and clear out those pesky imposters. If you can manage it, all your drinks tonight are on the house.
In that case, you can count me in too.
A dainty bard like you? Sure you can manage it?
Ha! Never doubt the morale-boosting power of a song. Just make sure to give me a moment to find a safe little corner to hide in.
Phew, nothing got wrecked. How's Bennett?
We went too far.
Laughing?
Back in Mondstadt, whenever I gather flowers, at least so, thanks to my bad luck, dealing with them is a piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on,
I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. Though I do
Well, looks...
I checked the equipment. All I need is for...
In that case...
A dainty bard like you?
Ha!
Here we go. This.
Uh-oh. Looks like the whopper flower brought backup.
Don't worry, we still outnumber them.
Brace yourselves.
Wait, am I seeing things?
Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. Let's keep looking. Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. No kidding. He must have spooked you. Hey, you little...
This one made me super cool.
You really think you could fool us with a trick like that?
Listen, nothing. Really,
Think you can get away?
Thanks, everyone. Give me a moment. I'll take care of the rest.
That should just about do it, right? If I'd known it'd take this long, I would have ordered something to eat.
I've got a grain fruit on me. Want some?
Thanks, but no thanks. How'd you even think to bring one of those?
I didn't. A Kukasaur gave it to me on the way here. Said it was nice and juicy.
So Kukasaurs just give you fruit wherever you go? You Flower Feather Clan folks live quite the life.
Everyone, please, make your way to the observation deck.
I can hear you, Benny. There's a second brew.
Wow. Now that's what I call a breathtaking sight. Tete Isle was totally worth saving to last.
A moment all the more
Yeah,
precious
yeah,
because of
it's-
the toil that shaped it.
Well
Yeah, I guess
said,
it could be-
Bard. For that, you deserve a toast. Speaking of which, where's our drinks?
Coming right up.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would much prefer to be outdoors right now. Why don't we take our food and drinks on the go and have ourselves a picnic on the mountain?
Great idea.
Hold on. Can we take a photo first? Come on, Milani. You've done how many countdowns so far? Why is Paimon the one remembering this stuff?
Because I care more about the party than the prize.
Get to be in the photo too, Venti.
Oh, sure.
Look at the camera, everyone. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Let's party!
We just need this last one. Get the 60 on this one too.
The more gives you good location. Yeah. Go to that spot.
I remember
That's
going
the
there.
shooting range. But I think that one's at least specifically.
Something to add to my collection.
It's the
not the vantage point, but there's like the camera that you up also people.
yeah, there's a chest in some random location or something in that area. Just kind of remembering where all the mini games were.
Well, the shooting zone was in the north. It was like the Iron Mine zone. It's like just to the side of it. See, like the camera. Yeah, like you need
I did miss that one.
you need to use those.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God.
Grilled meat, veggies, snacks. Should be enough, right?
Yeah, and if we finish it all, I can always head back and grab some more. Oh, and if you start running low on wine, just let me know, Professor.
Now that's music to my ears.
Don't enable him.
There's one just below.
Nothing else is gonna pop out at us, right?
There's something in your
We're
head.
in the clear? I'm just gonna do a quick countdown to be safe. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty then, everyone. Cheers!
Now that hit the spot.
It's getting dark, so we'd better call it a day. Get some rest tonight, guys. We can claim our prizes tomorrow.
Hey, what about the food? Let's dig in while it's still hot. Meat beats grapefruit any day of the week.
I'm with you on that.
And the swamp stories on your journey, getting on the sunset, staying scenery before you. Time you out your fill, the sky is ablaze with stars.
After a meal like that, all Paimon wants to do is just flop down on the grass.
Then go ahead and flop. Who's stopping you?
Want to join in, little buddy?
Look at all those beautiful stars.
Careful. You nearly knocked my hat off.
Sorry.
Such a relaxing atmosphere.
Never has a ray of light lingered so enduring, falling from the heavens, soft as moonlight's mirth, hanging on the hush of night, a sleepless song alluring. Blossom fills the gentle folds that cross the smiling earth.
Mondstadt's poetry really is a world apart from Natlan's. It's so soft and delicate. Listening to it is almost like being enveloped in a gentle breeze. I guess the only question is what it all actually means.
In the past, my idea of amusement has always been seeking out thrills and exciting challenges. But this trip's made me realize spending time relaxing like this isn't so bad either.
And Bennett.
This trip has been great. No bad luck or big issues. Just lots of fun and great food. And the best part is, I've met a bunch of great new friends. I can't wait to tell my dads all about it. They'll be so surprised.
This is some fine mead. Sharing the fruits of our labor with friends is way more fun than drinking alone. My only teensy-weensy criticism is that these cups are a bit on the small side. I can't quite drink to my heart's content. Suppose I'll just have to go grab a few more in a minute. Maybe that'll be enough liquid inspiration for a nice little poem.
This.
The tide rises!
Oh, someone's trying to steal the booze.
You're pretty good. Let's finish this next time. You're pretty good.
So sorry. Open fire.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Just all the way out there.
What's up? Wanna play? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Rev the engines!
Yeah! Yeah!
Thanks for your help.
Rain of bullets!
Stick around. The tide rises.
How dare you!
Please let her. Not worried about that. Letter to the captain. Anything up top?
That rest was just what we needed. Come on, let's go find the others. It's prize claiming time. Paimon can't wait to find out what we're gonna get.
Oh, it's you guys. Good morning. How's everything been these past few days?
Fantastic! Awesome food, non-stop fun. Living the carefree vacation life has been pretty great.
Did anyone just hear that voice on the wind?
Huh? A voice? I didn't hear anything.
Seriously? Listen, there it is again. Benji. Oh, it's the HWFA calling my name.
Oh, come on, Venti. At least save the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you?
Think of it this way. Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now, but instead he chose to be here with you. Says a lot, don't you think?
Well, well, you really do have the eyes of a hawk. Just like a cuckoosaur indeed.
Looks like the Asha's in a good mood too.
Want to tell the others about our little friendly competition just now?
What's with that reaction? Now I'm intrigued.
Well, I was just getting ready to head out when the Asha started bouncing around the room, full of energy, and kept showing off his badge. All right then, let's have a little contest. How do you want to do this? The last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little hand and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest.
So, Paimon's guessing you won?
Yeah, it was no contest. The size advantage was really unfair. I feel kind of guilty, honestly. So I was thinking, how about a graffiti contest instead? We can do it in a little bit. I've got the paint covered.
Well, sounds like the fun isn't over yet. I'm glad to hear it's been a good stay so far. So, the main challenges in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you've completed them all?
Here's a complete album.
Great! Let me take a look.
Hmm? Something wrong?
This is some kind of joke, right?
Jeez, Paimon! Why'd you scream like that? Scared the life out of me. What's going on?
Sorry. Definitely a scaredy cat, but this time it's deserved.
What in the...
Huh? How on earth did the photos turn out like that?
Right? It's like a whole different bunch of people.
Just calm down for a second and take a closer look. The clothes, the poses. It really is us.
Then what's going on here?
Did someone paint over it? But there's no traces of anything like that. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera captured. But that doesn't make any sense.
What about the others?
Let's see. Yep, they're all whitewashed.
All 4 photos have changed.
You guys have fun with that. Paimon's just gonna float over here and try not to think about how creepy this is.
Could it be some kind of prank?
Is that the last one?
We can pay it again. ancient looking photo.
You'll have to excuse us, sir. We'll come back another time for the prizes. Come on, let's talk over there.
But
So, notice anything useful?
welcome, mother. Welcome, mother.
I can't make out the faces, but the outfits are unmistakable. They've got to be from the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Collective of Plenty, and the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Tecpottles Flint Blades Adventure Team. It's the Tecpottles Flint Blades Adventure Team. We read about them back in Villa Guitzli, remember? A group of friends from different tribes, united by a single goal. To make the name of their adventure team, the Tecpottles Flint Blades, known throughout all of Teyvat. But then a couple in the group had a baby, and decided it was time to move on. So, they planned one final journey as a farewell to a life of adventuring.
Mind if I take another look?
Here.
I knew I'd seen that place before. It's right here.
What do you mean? How's that even possible? Bennett said the events described in those notes took place a long time ago. There wasn't even a resort here back then.
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Just look at the terrain.
Well, that place doesn't look at all familiar to me.
I've flown past that area every day on my morning loop. I can show you exactly where it is.
Then, should we go take a look?
Yeah, let's go. Now, hold on just a minute. Why don't we think this through one last time before we head out?
Prank or not, the person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. If this clue is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves. That's what I think.
That's a fair point. But we also need to consider that Chaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. And presumably, someone managed to slip these photos into our album without alerting a single one of us.
So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
Bennett?
The place we're heading to might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha friend while we're gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw him head in that direction already. I thought maybe you told him to go there. He left just now while you were talking.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We're headed there anyway.
Let's try to catch up with him. Keep an eye out on the way. Asha, are you there? Asha, can you hear me?
Don't worry, Bennett. Maybe he just got distracted by something. We'll find him soon.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Steak.
Well, here we are. This is the place.
It's so quiet. If someone lured us here, there's no sign of them.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though, and keep an eye out for any signs of the Asha.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Asha! Come out, wherever you are!
Oh, was that?
Guys, get over here!
I hear something. Voice keeps calling out to me.
What did I tell you? The Aphamid. It speaks to people.
No, it's not the mead. But it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards...
The main entrance, but
What's that doing here?
The voice. It's coming from inside.
Careful. What if it's a trap?
No, it's not a trap. The tone of the voice. There's no trace of malice, only care and concern.
Bennett, you're not thinking about going in there, are you? Tone Deaf Bard, talk some sense into him!
Un caso de aguacate sí que le mato. No se puede perder.
see, look at him. Look at him.
I know you're all worried about me, and I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like the things I've been searching for. The voice calling my name, the mystery behind those pictures. The answers are here, inside this place. My dads always tell me adventurers never shy away from a challenge or a chance to explore the unknown. So, I need to go into this domain, but I don't expect anyone to follow me. The last thing I want is to put you all in danger, too.
What now?
Adventure is all about teamwork. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I mean, the Traveler and Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? We're not gonna let our captain go it alone.
You guys.
All right. Paimon was going to try and talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring. But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself.
Well, what do you say, Professor?
Come on, you really think Professor Venti would abandon a student in their hour of need? Save the thank yous for the after party. Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again. Lucky me, eh?
Sure. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. All right, then. Is everyone ready? Okay.
Let's go.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Story domain.
What is this place?
It's so
Se queda, no veo.
It feels like my lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe.
Be careful. I sense the abyss.
The abyss?
The air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec. Where did he go? Bennett! Bennett, are you there?
How did we get separated? We all came in together, right?
De más maduro te ven así. Uy. Te ven así. Look again. Not good.
Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem so familiar? Traveler? Paimon?
And lightning strikes.
My throat. It hurts. Anyone there? Still no response. No sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others? Or did we all get split up?
No, it's not.
No, no. It's beating faster and faster. My back is drenched in cold sweat, and I can't remember anything. At this rate, I could pass out at any moment. Feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck. If I've ended up in a dangerous situation like this, even on my lucky streak, others are probably even greater danger.
Look acá hay él.
I need to help them. I have to keep moving. Come on. This pain is nothing. Just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I just need to find the others.
Ya con la carretera, espérate.
Wait.
Solo eran 8 pedazos. Si quieres un poquito más, la mitad de uno, no sé. No.
Otro de uno.
Si comes una entera, mejor.
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker?
Oye,
I've got a bad
ya
feeling
yo por
about
ahí.
this.
No fue la voz.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking.
Oh no! Things are bad if Tone Deaf Bard's getting serious! This wind is so strong! Paimon can barely stay in the air! Hang in there, Paimon! I've got your hand!
Vamos a echar cremita. Ahí con una, está bien.
Eso es de
I thought she was gonna get swept away there. This place is so creepy.
I'll lead the way. Stay close. And whatever you do, don't fall behind.
Paimon's stomach hurts. Feels like she's gonna puke.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Cuidado. Ojo, piénsalo.
Are you sure Bennett is up ahead?
Yes. Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone... Hang in there, everyone! We need to pick up the pace!
Can't go any further.
windshield.
Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, the venti shield. Lightning particles.
You're saying this place is my final destination?
Yes, precisely. Little Bennett, the boy of cheap death itself. You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond our reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there. It was sheer coincidence that allowed you to escape. But at last, fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been.
That's what you think. But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems impossible.
Always the amusing bunch, you adventurers. So much passion, so much spirit, yet in the end, so little to show for it. Just like your parents.
What did you just say?
Bottle split blades. What a laughable name. And ironic too. For the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called wheel of fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the darling who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. You are no match for me.
The Abyss.
I can't.
That light. Is that?
Lyasha! And look! One of them is Bennett's companion.
Huh?
Bennett? Bennett, what's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up!
This isn't working. His vitals are weak.
Does anyone have any kindling on them?
Kindling?
What he needs right now is light. Something to guide him through this fiery trial of fate.
Will a candle work?
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work?
I have faith in that too.
All right then.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home.
Hello.
People say all kids do is cry.
How you doing?
But when I think of you,
Maggie?
my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning? I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
Laughing. I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense all the love around you. Can't you? We love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run! No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
My child.
Stay with me. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Just keep him safe.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Let Mommy see it. One last time. Mom! Is this a dream? It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh, look how much you've grown.
Dad! Mom! It's really you!
Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug.
Oh, the air doesn't feel so heavy now. Paimon can finally breathe.
So what we just saw was
A memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
We owe her big time after this.
So, that baby from Tecpato's Flint Blades turned out to be Bennett.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago. Never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into protecting this child. Our child. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation. Come on, everyone. Let's take this outside. All right, this should do.
So, there was a treasure at the end after all.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. A group of older adventurers from Mondstadt raised me.
Bennett. Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great deal.
It's a fine name indeed.
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it means the world.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpato's Flint Blades. Just look at us, together like this. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh,
what is it, Dad?
our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories just came flooding back. And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full-on wrestling, my boy.
Really?
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natlan, right?
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natlan's ley lines all this time.
Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natlan, Bennett?
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the YUP. Would you rather go with the Masters of the Nightwind or the Collective of Blenny?
That's not what it looked like. Maybe he'd rather return to Mondstadt.
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second?
Here you go.
Okay, all better now.
Mystery solved! So the pictures were swapped after all!
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories, and our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to guide us, but I was never as outgoing as Makani, and that was true even as an Asha. I guess some things never change.
So, where's this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
And since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any danger.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. That was what drew me towards you. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely uneasy. Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger. And I'm so sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
Exactly. The way I see it, if fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
Thanks, everyone. And, thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you. So much.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom!
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story after all. The wind is blowing it this way as we speak.
And by that you mean...
I found you at last!
Someone actually showed up? Quick, don't let them see!
What's up?
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tete Isle. We're just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show.
Oh, no. I totally spaced out. What time is it? Oh, forget it. Let's just go.
What's up? What's up, Hopin?
It's almost a completely different island.
The dance-off stage is all yours, Traveler. We'll go get into position.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
You've got it, guys. Professor Venti and I will be in the crowd cheering you on.
we'll also be...
Shh. Oh.
Choo-choo, choo-choo!
Go, Sharky, go!
So many random things happening.
Time to fly. Leave it to me. Now let's hear it for the one, the only, Pyro Archon!
Good evening, friends. I hope you all like that surprise. Now who's ready to come up here and get this party started?
You gonna go? But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show?
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
And each, what's her name?
Let's hear it for our friend from afar.
Fruit Ninja. No way, bro. That parrot too.
Well, we don't get to be on a stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo?
Yes, yes, yes! I'll get the camera set up. Wow, when did Mililani become such a natural photographer?
And everyone is actually
So many
voiced.
pictures on this trip. She's practically a professional at this point.
Come on, scoot in towards the middle, everyone. Asha friends, you too.
Thanks, Pyro Archon.
Is a how and another time out?
Of course.
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku. And I think we can all agree the decibel level around here is high enough already.
Wait, where's Kakuku then?
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the polyglot.
So, no flaming hair today, Archon?
Isn't it hot enough already?
Hey, it's Bull Girl.
Yeah, hot as a volcano.
Enough with the chit-chat. Everyone looking this way? Ready for the countdown? 3, 2, 1.
So many women on that stage.
We always hoped you would have good friends around you, and it seems like that came true.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom? Alright, I'll stop with the nagging.
Dad.
Come here.
Can we talk a little more?
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming from one team leader to another. I know you're strong, and I know you're hardworking. But when it comes to leading a team, that alone's not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when we were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture. Your team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust, and offer them words of comfort during times of struggle. The name of our own adventure,
I understand.
team, Tecpato's Flint Blades, embodies a particular idea. The striking of a spark and the passing of the torch. But then we brought you into the world. A little spark of our own. And our thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you to be bound to our mission or legacy, but to forge your own path.
Dad.
As a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. So humor your old man for a bit, okay? Even though I'm not actually that old. Son, your mom and I have loved you all your life. Even since before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we couldn't. Never forget them. And never forget your dads back in Mondstadt. It's thanks to them, after all, that you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you. So, all that's left to say is, trust in yourself, and be brave, my boy. Just like your friend said, you are our lucky star. Forever.
Forever and always.
Look what you've done.
Well,
You
buddy.
upset him again.
Come on, that's not my fault.
I love you, bang.
Not your what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Bennett?
Yes, Mom?
Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it too.
Mom.
It's scary business, having a child. You know that? But the moment I laid eyes on you, I was at peace, because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity, and I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son.
I'm not. I'm smiling. See? I'm smiling.
I know you are. I've always known.
Kita Reiko. Tahu boss.
Is it time for you to leave already?
I've said all that needed to be said. Now I can be at peace too.
Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat.
Bennett,
Well, let's go keep me company.
Bennett, are you okay?
I'm fine. They're finally at peace.
Part 3 complete, and we didn't even fight a boss. Just before midnight, so I only have to advance a day.
Wow, time sure flies when you're having fun. Whew, Paimon's exhausted. Guess it's about time to head back and get some rest.
Professor, I think I get it now.
Feel the best argument. Get it now.
Get what?
Your poem. The eternal light falling from the heavens. That wasn't meant to be starlight at all, was it?
Shh. Just feel it in your heart. A poem isn't so much a question with an answer as a passing gust of wind. As long as you feel it, it'll always be with you.
I see. Well, I really appreciate everything you've done for me, Professor.
Keep the poems coming, Bennett. I look forward to hearing even more of your work in the future.
Easy to come down, could be a splash in this dash. So we're a third party. Briefly done.
This place is buzzing. It's just a shame Io couldn't make it. Poor guy got a stomachache yesterday. I wanted to go trampolining together.
Sand, cocktails, and this. Now that's what I call decent.
Other nations have their own crime. Say mushrooms. In the Feast of the Senses, explore defeating as many opponents as possible in time limit. The challenge ends. Your score based on your score. Hyper sound system of the challenge. Genomino will store more and more energy as it goes by, so the opponents in the same manner. Energy light burst sound system. It's fully charged. Use the awakened skill to dance off stage and activate the light burst shock mode. Light burst shock mode. System will emit light burst shock waves at the time. Music. Press the correct button at the right times to amplify the power of the music and raise the level of the shock waves. Increase the damage dealt to your opponents. Need significant more points when defeating enemies with light burst shock. Yeah, we probably don't have anything, so...
We need to basically trigger those reactions again. And mainly you have to get killed.
After Charger Luna charged.
It's essentially the same as the electric and water. It's just a new thing that they're doing. Luna charge is essentially the mechanic. Just water and the thunder.
And don't really need too much for... Where's... Yeah. Anything else?
Signs.
Now you shall perish.
Sound praise. Let my name echo in song.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Time to shine.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Let the world collide.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
What do you got?
And how do I... L square.
possible.
Let my name echo in song! There is no escape! Enough Inazuma shines eternal!
Estaba ahí hace rato, pero lo veo que no disponible. No te la más tiempo. Eso es. Wait, pues.
It's like you're to kill them so fast you can't even apply the reaction. It's just mostly that you have to trigger a reaction to build that board. The only really hard one to do is the one at the end. It's just like
Runs into the melt reaction. Once with this.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis! Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Ryan, stop me!
What I just triggered illegally. I feel like when you actually triggered a reaction, it builds in much quicker. But like you triggered a reaction, you have to get killed with it.
You have to get stronger to get more notes.
No touching.
So they could basically trigger like 6 beats.
Don't hail.
Rise with the sun!
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah! Rise. Opening box of Adepti tricks. For Rex Lapis.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright. Frozen reactions.
Please over. Let the world collide!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Born of icy frost. Frost for Rex Lapis.
Strike a pose! Get to work! Lolene, eat Papa! Get him! Mine echo in song!
Yeah, like it shows it's ready, but it still takes like a moment for it to actually show
Yeah,
up.
like if you use it first, then you have to wait a bit longer too. So it insta-kills every enemy with it. And it's... Yeah, oh no.
Oh, 3 waves now.
Placeholder. No touching.
That oversight on my...
Let the world collide!
Settle down.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Ah?
Mario na Mario is also doing
Gracias a Dios. Sí, oí que estaba mal.
Silence.
It seems like it gets faster the more time that you go through it. Even with these easy enemies, it's hard to get the 4,000.
Denied for Rex Lapis.
the times 5 multiplier like this. Times 1 is not really giving you much. It's like, regardless of the difficulty, it just gives you the. If you trigger the beats, it's basically instant.
Burning. And don't really have many Dendro characters.
What I already had was like Ahita and then like the 4-star leeway girl that basically.
Yeah, the Xiling. And I don't really need anything else.
Make yourselves at home. Hey! Nice and spicy. Your toast! I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Boba, get them!
As if they let Nikita that the burning thing is only really like the first like 5 or so seconds from the when we trigger the reaction. Because if you don't kill him within that first 5 to 8 seconds, then the burning no longer applies. It still gives you the buff for the
you can still get
full damage, but it doesn't trigger the actual reaction. Unless you have someone else with it.
You could also just keep bouncing on them. It seems to keep triggers it fine.
I see everything.
It seemed like that was the easiest way. just keep doing the square attack on the Hida. Since they're already on fire, they just keep triggering the.
Yeah, like on the harder ones, you can't really do that. You need to have like your iron characters do like the damage, so you can't have like you just reapplying. Like they're actually much more deadly the last
Because if it's just triggering the reaction or actually killing them, is like that's
like,
the.
these are like pretty tanky on the West. They don't die pretty. They mostly just keep eating.
That one actually got to the 4,000.
I think 1,500 was the main thing. The rest is just like extra.
Final quest. Nice. That's the music event. Good enough, yeah. 1,600.
The last one was the crown.
1,600, so.
Yeah, you don't need the 1,800 use it. I think you also. I think it works like in store where you just send them up from the menu.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should brought.
The epilogue is not that long compared to the other ones. I think that the main thing is because you have to explore the area to do the majority of the story.
In the world below.
That's the one thing in this game, you have to go into the. You have to go on the bench to do that. There was a list online of where all the random people are, like Kachina and other people, but.
There's a couple of times like there are actual icons around the map. I think there's also like the latest icon quotes you can actually see. One person randomly then going to certain spots that you can actually bump into.
I was remembering which one was the. Now it actually has, like, if you wait till a certain time, it actually puts you in a time menu. It's like, oh, you right to where you need to.
Go to the quest and it just immediately put me on the clock instead of like having to go look.
And they put it to the time you need it to be.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
But then all I have to press X and then see like the time ends. There's all you have to wait 2 days later, and then you get this drill much quicker now.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Thought I'd come over and say hi, puffer, floaters, and all.
Morning, Moalani. How are you so full of energy? Weren't you the one partying the hardest last night?
That was last night. I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm good as new. Here, take this. It's your prize for completing the album. I picked yours up too to save you the trip.
Thanks, Milani.
When it comes to helping people, a good guide always thinks one step ahead, right? Oh, and speaking of work, I guess our vacation's almost over, huh? Probably for the best. If I don't head back soon, I'm worried my little doggy won't even remember me. And after talking to the others, it seems like everyone is just about ready to get back. Some are missing their families. Others are going through dandelion wine withdrawal, I guess. Even Chaska seems to be feeling it. Not that she'd ever admit it, but I have noticed her gazing back towards the Flower Feather clan at night.
I completely understand.
Summer's not over yet, so I say we squeeze a few more unforgettable moments into the time we've got left. Like another group photo.
Hey, how about taking one right here? After all this time, Paimon's grown kind of attached to this place.
Great idea! Why don't you spruce up this wall, and I'll go gather the others. See you over at the plaza!
Recipe, Nana's cake. If orange will look great. Oh, it's yellow. And I guess purple for the Flower Feather clan. Green and blue. Oh, yellow's there, orange is the top. All it's missing is the purple. Or is it gray? Right, the orange is the top one. I'm assuming she wants it purple. That's the flower feather clan.
I figured it out after, like, I did like the other ones and the.
Because I'm going through the other colors. You know, like I started going through.
Like she was like the one.
They didn't use gray, so it's.
Yeah, so like the one that hasn't been used yet, usually like the one we need.
Wow.
Because I figured it would be purple and like dark colors, but no, it's not purple. It wasn't gray, so.
I'm entirely sure the color was like blue or purple.
Well, then like blue was the other one there, so like they were all different colors.
Yeah, they're basically all unique.
I was like, oh, the top one's supposed to be the yellow one.
Over here! We're gonna take a picture together! Oh, not bad, not bad. You're all looking full of energy this morning. Not a trace of bedhead or dark circles in sight.
Oh, you even look out for stuff like that?
Well, what kind of guide would I be if I didn't pay attention to the details?
I only had time to do one raid.
Yeah. And what kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a good drink?
What's that got to do with anything?
Somehow, though, I know exactly what he means.
There's some things that
She and friends talk nonsense together, stay together.
Do you really think
like I
that?
do like the gather
Or are you
stuff,
just
like you
playing around
basically
to
all
keep
the
Tone Deaf Bard happy too?
I see no harm in a bit of nonsense.
Basically,
Here,
you
put
can't
on this
use
Asha
the
headband.
cordial when the menu.
It's a souvenir from the rest of
Like
us.
when you're actively
Oh,
gathering,
thanks.
so you have to use it outside like the menu, so like outside of gathering. But like
It really
it also
suits you.
restores your cooldown, like for your cordial
Alrighty
after you're done
then.
with the mission.
3,
Mm.
2, 1.
Paimon?
Sorry. All that nonsense has got Paimon's head muddled. Her mind's gone completely blank.
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those words, the vacation will officially be over?
Peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
Oh, Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. Summer's sure to come again. Just like you said when you made that wish to the Pyro Archon. Even though we'll all be going our separate ways, as long as we cherish each other's friendship, I just know that our paths will cross again.
Bennett's becoming quite the talker, huh, Professor Venti?
Well,
They have no clue who he
I
is.
wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on. Paimon was just starting to feel inspired.
And then he opened his mouth.
Why don't we just give it another try?
Yeah, let's do it all together this time.
Huh. What should we shout?
Lucky Star.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1.
Lucky Star!
Had a wonderful time with your friends.
So, what are your plans for the future, Bennett?
If you're having trouble deciding, you can always park it in the People of the Springs for a bit. Or however long you want, really.
Thanks for the kind offer, Moalani. I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I am for everything she's done for me. She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. It was extremely unstable, and now it's completely gone. Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome to stay here in
If you could just rinse it, there's like a little bit of chocolate stains on it, but it's
decision.
like almost nothing on the
After
inside.
thinking it over, long and hard, I've decided to return to Mondstadt.
You miss your dad,
Like,
don't you?
I forgot I still had that from last year.
That's definitely part of it.
And then basically, yeah, when you see that it has a $2 sign on it, like from they just bought the entire rack of stuff to give out.
But also, when I said goodbye to my mom and dad, I promised them I'd become the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat someday. And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
Bennett, what if your luck starts going downhill again the moment you leave Natlan?
It's fine. The warmth and kindness I've experienced on this adventure is enough to get me through all the challenges that lie ahead. As I attempt to shape my own fate, I want to take that same kindness and
Just
pass
because
it
it's like, I
forward.
guess, like different food or different
That's something
flavors.
I've
So
always believed in.
maybe it just like it tastes better because who knows if the other
It's more just like it's a
because the
it's
food doesn't
variety.
taste the same if it's older too.
No, it's just variety. in a sense.
Bennett! Cheers!
Animals need to eat something different.
Yeah, because sometimes, like I said, sometimes the food does taste older. Like the last one from before, like it didn't really
Gonna be another
set well with the previous bag, and then they were throwing up less with the last one.
The fun never stops. Who's up to perform next?
Bennett's almost fallen asleep several times now.
No. I can still keep going.
Like I'll try to say I couldn't
Go
set
get
his
some rest
outfits
now,
I guess after
guys.
the event, then I could finally
Seeing
set
as
it.
you
But
still got the energy. I'll leave the cleanup to you, Mualani.
I think you can set it.
Why me?
yeah, I tried to set it like as soon as I got it. I said like not available.
Perhaps you could join me for a walk? I know a great spot.
They should let you do it. They be physically cleaned up and should let you.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, I tried to set it for it, just said it wasn't available. Because I'm in this probably. That's probably why.
Benny's adventure team. Bandana in position.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, it was like you already done.
Which makes no sense because it doesn't matter what you look like, but
I think it was probably has to render a character like you're like a Saurian, which
even though like I'm not actually as that character,
You might be tone deaf,
you should be
but
the end of
you
this.
sure know how to sniff out a good view.
Glad you like it. Some stories aren't meant for the birds, only for the stars high in the sky.
For a bedtime story.
More like a story that begins with time itself.
He drank with the Pyro Archon, and then he started drinking all the wine in the
Long
heavens.
ago, time began to write the story of this world.
Pissed her off.
To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and in significance. Like an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all people, all events, all encounters, and all farewells. Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time at the Thousand Winds Temple. Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority.
Beings brought by wind and cultivated by time.
Sounds like you've heard the story of time in the wind before. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant have met her, time and time again.
So, this is the story you wanted to share?
More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself. To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished many wishes in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlan, I blew it off the timeline, turning it into the windless land.
Well, there's a truth behind the marriage of Ari's disappearance.
Oops, seems like I may have confused you. If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitlan 2 or 3 decades ago, there may be someone else better suited to tell that story. The Mare Javari has been the bearer of too many stories that weren't meant to be its own. I merely played a part in one of its chapters. And the choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Monitu to become the Asha we see today.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlan is because...
Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawika.
You mean when we lit up that candle?
Correct again. The flame was our signal. Only by having Mawika open a rift between that space and the true Mare Javari could I sneak in and bring back all the souls who wish to return. As for my little trick of bringing back memories as well, it's not the first time I've pulled that off. Mawika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I beat you to it, huh? I was glad to discover that she shares my love for fine wine and freedom. We got along great.
Yourself this time, right? Did something that big.
It really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel pretty dead on my feet, even now.
Oh, really?
But, thinking of all the Afa mead and dandelion wine still left to drink, I suppose I can hang in there a little longer.
You don't look that tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon. You'll hook me up with some good liquor.
Curious, what do you wish for?
I suppose to protect Mondstadt, and that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
The end. Five hours to spare. Good enough.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Chiori. I'll read that later. Bennett, other Bennett. So how's the other game? How's the game, Mark?
Good.
Like easier Dark Souls, basically?
Yeah.
You ever played the dress-up Dark Souls? Code Vein? One of the many Souls games I started, but I just never bothered to finish. Yep. Go to Linkcloth. And back to me.
This one's so pretty easy.
This is those games typically require a lot of effort, especially because you want to explore everything. You don't know where any of the important shit is. Dancer, yep.
Wait, tomorrow we can dessert.
Distant breaches of Amy and Horos. And of course, gets both of us. I'd say again. That's 3. Four. This is what he used to do long ago. Hasn't really done one of those waves in a while. Email plus mail switch. And we got someone. How do you not get this person? Oh, it's actually filling up very fast. Like, it has already 8 DPS.
There may be part of the different queue that see some of the DPSs go down and then they'll go back up. That mine's at like less than 5 minutes, but I think it's supposed to be about 12 minutes.
Yeah, like it just cause like sometimes like people queue as a group, so it fits in, and
yeah, like usually like
then they cancel or
DPSs go in, but then it fills back up pretty quickly. Just prioritizing the people that have been in the queue long. And yesterday, like, it took longer to actually start it. It happened once in some other Alliance raid. And at the very beginning, like, someone was kind of like taking forever to actually load into the Alliance raid. And it took like about 5 minutes for it to start. And including the person, but then the person actually was still messaging in the chat. Basically, it still took a bit to actually register that the person got moving.
yeah, the one is.
We got the new person afterwards almost immediately.
But yeah, like it took a bit with the delay. Like
Their connection or their hard drive.
yeah,
was,
like the
very
person said,
slow.
like, just kicked me out because like I can't do anything. So it's like, and, like we waited to open the chest.
Because
Like, you can wait before you open the chest. Like
as long as you don't open your chest, that's because they're all
so
separate.
we were A, so we didn't open ours. We did the vote to dismiss, and then like the person was dismissed, but they were still appearing on the party list. But the person wasn't dismissed until like a few minutes later, and the person was like, "Wait, wasn't I dismissed?" Then after that, it was fine. It was just like if that happened once in the last 90 raid, where like one time it took like 5 minutes to start because of that. And someone was just taking forever to load, if they did load.
It's just a laggy connection, probably for the most part.
Because they have to load everyone in the alliances in order to actually start it.
67.57. Hmm.
Go to February. Oh, I read. Oh, they shouldn't be acting bad.
It's a dead card. Yeah. $17, also junk, but alright, so this book should be expired? No, not yet. Rainbow Moth Orchid Earring. That sounds expensive. $3K. $45 Ninja Feet.
What was wrong with you, Caramel?
And then a large chunk of people just disappeared. Already?
Hey, Doc.
Good night. Love you too.
Oh.
Yeah, gotta melt my body. Let's see, reset the destruction timer. Oh, 12 is still the highest. Oh, that's way off. If you want to see the new raid mark, it should be starting shortly, hopefully. Try to do a run for my legs before freaking day ends. Sure. we're still going for today, so if you want to donate for Humane Society, exclamation Humane, exclamation H donate, or the QR code down below. Now known as a Humane World for Animals. You heard, Mark?
Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled.
You don't want to see all the new people just die from all the mechanics they're failing?
Nope.
Really? Everything was there except for UDPS. There's an Elven Dancer. Look, we were baffled tickets so long ago. Everyone think here. There she is. You're claiming fair share of spoils too. And I haven't found anything interesting. I'd love to see it. Not too inspired.
Swap that. I need help with their stuff.
This was full and that's the other thing too. You have like no way of knowing if you're like the regular roulette, you're like, oh, you're first in line or whatever. Keep saying at the minute, and it was like that too, where there was just only a few people missing, but it's just okay. Now it's about 17 minutes. Yeah, because even then, like the other roulettes are filled, but this is not partly part of that yet. It's not part of the roulette yet, so it's going to be also slower to fill. At 25 of 22 minutes. I haven't even had time to see the Cosmic yet or how that's progressing. Full tanks, half the heals, 2 DPS now. Oh, opportunity. Military. Alright, 4 heals, 2 DPS. One tank, but I don't do large posts. Uh-huh. Creature armors of adventure, short boots. Well, secondly, advanced explorer.
Mark? Yes? I gotta do another trial on Outlast. What? No, thank you. Oh, come on! I don't want to do anything today. Why? right now.
Here, just tell me. Rowdy Rude Rain. All RP. Send tell or something. Varsity Bottoms, Lawless Enforcer's Jacket. He's Cupid's messenger. Careful, my bows hit hard. And Bottoms. And Cody. Good button. Alright, 34 minutes out of 30. Okay, tanks, 5 out of 6, 9 out of 15. It should be popping. 4 out of 6, 12 out of 15. Five out of 6 and lost all of EPS. Oh.
This.
The other thing is too is like with just only 3 tanks, you need a lot more of everyone else. And also count with the mental roulette and all that. And although that can be just about anything in the game. But then more likely to get pull something else that's already in need. You have 40 minutes of travel, a little bit more. If not, then I'm just stop.
Most they should pop like an hour. Like usually it doesn't take longer than an hour. Any cute.
Just how they added something new, so you can actually, for people that are on PlayStation, you can actually view their PlayStation profile. Like a newer.
I think it's still like as long as like you're actually on PlayStation, you can see it.
Things can.
The contact.
Yeah,
like,
the internal something like.
If you look at your contact list, the last 50 people who've done like the roulettes and all that, that anyone that's actually PlayStation gets shown.
Yeah, so they really need to increase the damn friends list limit.
Platform, because like there won't be PC people who discriminate against you if they see like you're on PlayStation or Xbox. It's like,
okay.
Actually, she does show them. I think our somewhere is our original server. Ultros.
I now have
Oh, she's
Yeah, it looks like it's about close to popping.
How close you are to the planet.
The longest like for the Alliance raid. The queue for a specific one takes about an hour. Because the last time I had to queue for just about an hour to get into the raid.
Yeah, the last one they were like, or 35.
I did on a Sunday.
Between 30 to 40 minutes to get in. And like
a Sunday night is probably like one of the
because it was a 6 DPS, 6 heals, and like 11 DPS. I guess full, and then suddenly all the DPS but one disappear and like 1 or 2 heals.
But like it took me a while to even have like healers and DPS. Like it took like 30 minutes before they even started showing up, and then maybe just a few healers and a few DPSs. It wasn't like yours where like everybody was showing DPSs and healers. Usually it's like
Because it was showing it in the beginning, but it's just, and that's why, like I say, like predicting at this time.
Like it doesn't show it at all.
It was predicting
like,
at the time, and it
50
still
minutes
wasn't.
in, and then like 10 minutes to actually get into a raid, then it starts showing. I've had that multiple times where it doesn't actually show because like you're not yet even considered for it yet. Also, it's Sunday night, so it's like it's gonna take longer. But usually it's like, oh, we just queue again on the weekend or whatever, or even on the weekday. And it's like the thing is, like past like 1 o'clock, there's like much less people on, so then like the queue alone is gonna take close to an hour. And then assuming like at the raid, I get people wiping everything. That's gonna take about, and that's already pretty much the majority of my night if I do two raids, because I'll spend more time like queuing for it than actually doing it.
Yeah, because they did that stupid thing where, like I said, you can't join in progress unless you've done it
you already
once.
beat the raid.
It's like
you already beat the raid, so you could join in progress. I
know, but like that's the thing too. Like if there are people there, like that was like one of the dumbest things I've heard. Because there's been lots of raids where like the first time I got in, it's in progress, and that's perfectly fine. You can come in and watch the cutscene the next time, or start from that. Because like that
doesn't already change it. If people already beat it, then that doesn't already change it. Even if it take like an hour, 30 minutes, and you beat it, you could join in progress in the next one.
Because like the first time I did the Wall of Darkness, it was already a server. It's just like, okay, I learned there. Then when I went through the raid the second time, I watched the cutscene and I got the completion of the mapping like early on.
But having like both times I joined in progress on something. The 8-man raid, the very last one. And even the second time I did the 8-man one, it basically took an hour. Because like it just like on top of learning to fight, and then you had like a healer that didn't really want to heal at all, and that just took forever. It's typically how you usually have to wait. Even like the evilest ones, like a couple of times I have to wait an hour, like in the middle of the day, in order to actually get. And that's not like a brand new one; it's like an old one too.
now. What a cool stuff. It's
Good girl. Arakama. Stayed. And we all survived. The cross one. One more step would have been safe enough. Yeah, I didn't even see it.
You have to see like,
Like I saw that one, I didn't even see the one straight across.
Sometimes like it's a AoE one, but then like sometimes it's a line that cuts straight through the side of the map.
Oh, I got the money, so I doubled the. I couldn't get any of the individual monies because it's just it went. There was two next, and I went to the left one, then it jumped to the right one. I had no time to get any of them.
Huele a toda la casa, huele a. Mañana comemos postre.
Sí.
Huele sabroso.
Sí, y ese que tenía más del dulce, porque el otro era casi la mitad, era caramelo entero.
Bueno, es que tengo el olor en el cuarto, la cebolla con el, ¿cómo se llama? Con el bistec y los maduros. Estaba yo creo que a la par mía, la joven tenía rato, y cuando me levanté porque me voy a bañar ya, y salió corriendo. Ahora se mete más al cuarto, pero estaba ahí abajo,
sí que se pone el tren.
Y cuando yo, ahí está.
No, eso lo que estaba para ahí cerca.
No, pero estaba ahí a la orilla, porque me había quitado que entró hace rato, pero estaba a la orilla de mis pies, y cuando me bajé los pies, se salió corriendo.
Butter slices right. It just keeps getting like right there, but then for some reason all the DPS just disappear.
I'm not really doing anything too important right now, so they just keep on the queue.
Because like at this point also it's like you want to just stop and like you're like so close maybe, but it also would just be
at
going.
This point it's better.
It could go for another hour.
At this point it's better just to continue the queue, because if we basically quit now, then you pretty much waste a lot of time for not much other than just getting some GP. Yeah, like the Moon Fair Festival, I think like we pretty much just go to the Lynchland, and you just go straight to the Coastal of the Sun. And I saw like when I was pretty much done with the quest, and then like one of the fates. I think it's like the crab one. It appears there as one is literally called It's Not Reapers.
Yeah, that's the one of the original ones in the area where you fight the cancer crab. You're being as a lady's Dragon Fox. Brick paving. Random price. Sold today. A close price what it was. $9 DPS. Oh, venture copper. Can you sell the copper? You know, purpose metallic yellow. Still waiting for this cue. The 8 minutes, 11 DPS. Early, yeah, it's early. Good enough. Really? After 69 minutes, the raid finally popped. Minute queue.
Chateau Doraghi? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes! Floor is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees a fair share of new adventurers. I can't wait for
69 minutes, it finally popped.
Bosses is stupid.
A burning circle. Here.
No, I don't want the first
Would appear the land has been altered.
The Commonwealth's Island's hard to eat now. I more or less understand it.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
And this one is just like the first 2 times is mostly a set pattern. After that, it's just kind of you have to kind of really pay attention to what he's doing because he's going to overlap the moves.
The thing is like he's doing like the telegraph, but then like sometimes like you mess up the order of the telegraph, so then like he was actually doing something else and no one remembered. Like he does like 2 or 3 telegraphs, and then like he starts doing them.
But I won't be daunted.
But then
Yeah,
mess up the order.
But he also does something else with it too. So it's like
so like if he does 2 telegraphs, but then there's 3 things going on. And that's the thing that always like can mess up people.
Well, even
that's the one I got like 2 stacks because like I messed up like.
Or he'll even do like 3 to 4 things, and does like an extra thing on top of it. Like it's like because he combines 2 moves that they didn't really combine before.
Or like one he did like the circle, not the circle, but like you have to be in the circle, but he does the line in the center, so then like he can only really be on the sides of the circle. That's like the only safe spot.
Yeah, I don't think they had any stacks, and it just straight up died from it.
Fine, lend me now your might. Conjure your infernal flames.
Divine beasts. Have care.
Will you overcome my trial?
Because like the floor is different when he's telegraphing the move also. With the telegraph to the actually doing it, it's
like
2 different colors.
He does a circle. Someone revive them. The 2 arms, so it means that.
No, because like that's the one he's gonna do, but the one he's telegraphing is a different color.
Because like he's actually slamming his left one, so then the left one's low, and you have to get away with it. There's just something like you kind of have to see multiple times and really get it.
He's telegraphing that one, he's telegraphing that one. And then that one he's actually doing. So he's slamming while doing that.
Right, first.
So like you have to know the colors. Because like that color means he's doing it immediately, regardless of
the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Even over there, I still smell the food. I had like 2 stacks, but I just like for the safety, I put like 2 big cooldowns in order to take the damage, and I pretty much like took like 40% health damage. But I think like you're taking the damage as the thing, like as you're blocking it, so it's like.
It does 1 giant chunk at the end.
Because like sometimes like the cooldown doesn't last long enough by the time you
because you have to look at the timer because It does do the attacks, but it's just like it gives you a time to repair, because if you do it too early, then it wears off, especially some of the shorter ones. That's the telegraph. That's the telegraph. And that's the now.
Yeah, you're quick enough you can still get to the safe spot if you're right next to it.
It's like when he's charging it. That's the tell, is like when he stops charging it, is it when he's actually going to finally do the attack. With the arms.
Charging the arm.
Because when he stops charging, that's when he finally does the attack. Where was B?
It seems we've
Like when each
impressed
feet
you.
or head.
Let us keep up the good work.
I think I got the gloves on the second one. But that one, I think also can drop the wings.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Everything will be as always.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
It was like one word that we went to the force in it. Okay.
What's the NPC one?
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
If you're close to this, like you're jumping, it doesn't hit you. If you're close to it, it will push you.
You probably follow me taking space.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
It's the heavy magical. Actually, no, that's this one.
Well, he does that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's the heavy magical one. That is just.
You know, Mago's the one that does the big.
The ion flux one is the magic attack.
I have to see. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Sometimes you can still hit Omega from that distance.
You can hit the middle one, but you can't hit the... One attack is fine. Even though that still hurts a good bit.
I think the common knight, like if you get hit by the spread, it actually does put a magical vulnerability up or something like that.
Yeah, there's an attack you're supposed to avoid.
Just with the spread, because like, I actually got hit by someone else's thing, but then it actually did
yeah, as long as
it's like a magic vulnerability.
As long as you only get hit by the one, it's fine. Because Because you're not supposed to take 2, because then that'll do massive damage if it doesn't just automatically kill you. And I actually did this in this phase.
Make sure you're not next to the other person.
Because it's predicting the way it's going to go. It actually goes to where the end is, so it does give you time because you're supposed to dodge the attack. As long as you touch that yellow bar at the end, that's all that. Doesn't matter what part of it. I think it hit like once as it was leaving it.
Does Ultima does the AoE, this big heavy attack, and then like after that Omega gets planted in the center from the shot, and then you get hit Omega for a bit as it's moving towards the.
Yeah, you can still hit it from this angle. It's targeting me, it's going to the outside. That's going to be the multi-bounce one. Safe spots here.
Pattern.
Yeah, like he's actually doing the alternate patterns that he doesn't use often or in this attack. Alright.
And you can just start from there and just go to circle.
Two, three. The problem here too is the same thing. It's like you get hit by one thing, you could be getting hit by 2 or more things just because of the multitude of attacks. There's the magical attack. Give it to them this time. I think you're supposed to be either like in the center or as far out as you can to avoid the ion flux.
So you just get everyone gets it, but
it does have a floor warning specifically to it. It's like an odd one.
Yeah, and we just shared the HP because Omega was about to die right now.
Yeah, well, after this now, it can die without it.
But it's like the 90 raid where like they basically share HP.
That's yeah. Usually, like behind the mirror, like it's almost always like a safe spot on the side.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me
Reaper
waiting.
legs, tank hands.
Might as well grab it with.
I'm plenty of time at least to do it tomorrow. I think the legs is probably from this one. We'll try it and see, but the hands do drop kind of often.
Because they get dropped from that boss. Like that's where I saw the legs, the person. Because I got the feet, like the very first one was gonna get the legs. I was able to get like 2 of the phone things. From like the one raid thing.
I've gotten, I think, total of 2 of them from this raid, but it's even like getting a 90 or 80 something, I still end up losing the lot.
I was taking, like, he was getting stunned for like a few seconds, like repeatedly.
Yeah, because it does do the ghost does paralyze 3. That right there. So the paralyze 3 does.
I actually got
it's a floor AOE that it does it. Because normally it's just a single target spell in the previous game, but it don't make a difference what we kill. Like that catapult does stun you, I think. That's what stuns you in this. The first part is the ghost, it stuns you, and then that catapult will stun you in place.
You shall find me at the summit.
Because you also have a chance to resist some of those status effect ones, but
it's the same thing where you could basically
Come then! Show me what you're
you can basically dodge like certain attacks on occasion.
on B, so I should go up here.
I don't think
No, like it doesn't really matter, but
that one does do.
that one's the magical one actually. Like even though it has spears,
It's like sometimes like this one's like a bit hard to tell which one was the specific one.
like they're all actually magical that he does. Fire. Earth. It's the same thing too. Like you stand in the center, that
That person just went back into the thing. They just took more feet again.
is that earth, I think, and water.
Shall we?
To be up, it was fire. It was wind.
Fire and wind.
It was wind.
It makes like a sound too. I just stayed with. Because it makes a sound, so it gives you like a specific thing. Because like if I'm not sure if it's wind or earth, then I just try to avoid both.
You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Occasionally people are actually getting hit by great wheel.
The thing is also like when it does the knockback, when it does the knockback, it also does like a line move immediately afterwards. So if you don't, it can also like hurt you if you don't move quick enough after dashing back in. Because he turned around and did the light blade towards the back.
Galatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent.
That's where the super big
That'll be fine for now.
Yeah, you can wait until like he's about to start actually doing it.
By their might, I paved the path to paradise!
He broke the shield.
Will of the
Not the actual attack is about to be.
A small one wins a very big attack. I could have put the shield on him again.
You should still stand! Very well.
Because this one's always a fixed pattern, but it always does like 2 sets of attacks, including a fake out.
The face of war is ever changing.
That's the water. Earth.
We're gonna need models for it.
And then ice.
You don't want to get hit by those. Because like that does put the debuff on.
And then the tank buster afterwards.
I'll just stay in that spot because it's about to go up after that. Yeah, and you actually will take a bleed if you hit that.
Ah. So he's turn around, so it's good.
Yeah, just stay there. You're fine. As long as you don't get knocked too far back because you won't get hit that bleed.
Yeah, you have to be like right about where the pentagon is like the safe spot.
There's like one part where I was actually down both healers, and then I had to use clemency on myself to keep alive because I didn't really have any other big attacks that I actually healed myself.
Because the thing is, the other one too it does now is like it does now the fake out where you got only one side safe. Earth, water, thunder. Thunder, earth. Ah, no, this is the wrong side. And then he's gonna do the fake out with the only one safe side next. Yeah, this is the safe spot because he's doing it in the front.
Accept your fate!
The healer.
He just got up in time. And he's gonna be only one safe spot now after this attack.
I thank you for this amusement.
Ice and water, so I can get on past this one.
You're on board. You're buried.
Ice and thunder, no, more this way. Wind and thunder.
Stay right up
I'm on one, but that's fine.
It was like the opposite corners are safe, but you could probably.
But I think sometimes it does like two like are right next to each other. That was a tank, fire, and wind. Just got in it. Now it's the fake out one. That's this one. Like right on the line itself.
Exactly. He's probably gonna do the tank buster. So
there's gonna be more crystals.
The elements.
Fire. Wind. Earth. Thunder and water is a safe spot.
I think he's about to get a tank buster.
Then he does the line move afterwards almost always. There's one limit break.
Oh, sublime Estop! Receive with the elements!
Ice. Wind. Earth.
Yeah, you should be fine. It's Paul.
Right. I am the will. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother.
Ninja feet.
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
It's like where there's only 3 fights, so it has to drop 5 pieces from 3 specific fights. So it kind of breaks them off in like weird, odd angles. I guess someone didn't get what they wanted, so they left.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I was actually like the very first one before anyone else here. Like it's basically ran. Got to the boss, but by the time like the cutscene was over, there's already a couple people there. Some people probably had to set where like the cutscene doesn't play.
And only because without the wipes or anything, more or less doing it fine. I was.
This world shall belong to the Zilaz.
Someone did a ranged attack.
Who escaped this, I wonder?
Maybe just a normal. Right now he's still slanted a little.
Be gone!
I shouldn't. Yeah, no. If you take one, it's fine.
This one has magic ability.
Yeah, because you only if you take one, you're fine. If you take 2 or more.
There's certain where they put the thing on the floor for like the ice one, and then you have to still be away from the ice part of it with the.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Strength to find the answers you seek.
If it had been doable too, without having to have someone also like do the marker thing. It's like it's either like in one of the fights.
The only one I could probably put the markers is for the third one for the tanks.
I'm well aware of
the
that.
Exact spot because on occasion I had like the same spot as the other tank. So at that point I just put the invulnerability on myself. But it's, like, it
So understand the true nature of my existence.
One time.
So come, let us finish this.
Because it's not so much like the damage that the move does, it's just the knockback itself is what the dangerous part is.
Make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power! So forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
I see people fall up too, where they try to go to the safe spot in the
before our
front.
brilliance.
Because I've been like, oh yeah, forgot that stupid thing. It moves the floor. supposed to be a crystal right there, and like I didn't even see the crystal.
It's not like it's like a marker, and then they basically put the stack there.
Because normally there's a crystal, like it's supposed to, like, it blows up a crystal. You just gotta run around the safe area when you get, like, I had it marked once. You just keep running around, otherwise you get basically paralyzed / terrored.
It's time to say goodbye.
He's gonna do this one twice.
And you can just move. It's the same thing, like you just move right. Because like you just move up. Because like sometimes he does the circle thing where you have to want to be right next to him. So like you usually just move one to the right and then move to the left, one after it goes on.
Jabba, this is all.
Yeah, because you can just move right one and then move left, and then after that goes on.
I just wait for that to
move left now. And then
it's basically circle around.
And then you can just go up. Because like all you really have to do is step one to the right, and then the left one goes off, you just step one to the left, and then you just wait for the second one.
There's the crystal, like I didn't see it the first time.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
I'm kind of tempted to see what happens in the other one. Like I know, like the ice just basically pushes you back. Because he also goes a short distance, it also doesn't completely target you from him unless you're on the other side of the arena. So finally using limit break. And the tank legs dropped. It came out perfect. Forward mechanism, so both the legs and the body drop from the final boss. 61 up, not getting that. 92, maybe getting that card. 90, maybe. Alright. And all the gear, yep, it's spirit bonded now. I have enough room. The body is needed, so it's not maxed out. Nope, didn't get any card or anything else. Well, late night stream is done. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. Let's see what's next. Anyway, the wind blows in 10 minutes. Pick up our whistle. We have 2 parry materials. This junk one. No matter, we lose them. I got 1. Moogle, I believe, was around here.
I literally just went to Central Tantalum, right? It's like right next to the gate, right?
I remember the Moogle was like, I think, right here, but
there wasn't really any Moogle here. I checked around the apartments and there wasn't really a Moogle one either.
They should have a mailbox in the front. It's either right inside the right inside or shag code cat whistle. When blowing this whistle emits a warm fuzzy tone that calls your shag code cat to your side.
Yeah, actually, those have unique music too.
And three emotes.
Yeah, there's 3 different actions.
Alright, and then equip our legs. Crit rate, I don't think we can put more. Nope, so battle dance, yeah. Alright, reset the timer. And it's gonna be Typhon in a few minutes. Alright, I know Cal just finished, so let's see who else is on tonight. Watch should be charged too. Oh, I didn't die. That's what I forgot. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I only really got. Like, they get like the 1, 2, 3 from the cat club. This is here.
And sometimes you can actually get both, and other times yep, you don't get anything at all. Just the one.
It's like a guarantee. It's probably better just to go for it. But yeah, it's like with the cosmic exploration, it's basically you don't really have dead time anymore as a gatherer. You just go straight into the next mission instead of like waiting like 5 minutes for your cooldowns and your GP to come back. Where is it? Getting close to finishing the job.
And most of the time I've just been standing right there, like, not the one in the center, but the one on the arm and the one to the lower right.
Sometimes a distinct pattern on these cactuars, and there's certain ones that based on like where he does like the 4 circles, like the main thing on and that's like usually random.
Yeah, like in the last one, like it did like the old pattern. It just mainly did the circles.
It's barely out on the circles.
Yeah, but the thing is, it does the pattern, but it does actually shift the direction of the pattern. I think it got them, yeah. Or they were just barely.
Better not to move it.
No, just out of range. Cause like the one I did was just only 3 people, like me and 2 other people, and the 2 other people actually were able to survive the Yojimbo to the end. You can also do those other dungeons you haven't done. You just queue for both, and whichever one pops first is a good way to kill time, so you can get more things in your roulettes. The fractal is easy. It's actually pretty fun. It's similar to the first one, but it
doesn't need to find time to actually do.
Yeah, because it's just a normal dungeon. If you pop,
kind of
whatever you choose for
like randomly, like not do anything. Or if it happens to be like in a tombstone dungeon, then I'll do one of those. Like if it's like one I haven't done yet, I'll do.
Because the fractal is a 60 one, I think. 60.
But that's the hard one. I've already done the normal one twice. I've done it like normally, then I've done it once for like the tombstone, like one of them.
I don't remember that. Then that one's a 70 or 81 then, but it's just better to just
the 71.
It's better to just do them so that way you get them in the queue. Because it just also clears out the quests, as you can only have so many quests active. Because any dungeon ones just queue all of them, the ones you need, and whichever one pops, you can work on the story, which is just basically they'll put you right in front of the dungeon. You just talk to the person, okay, and you're done most of the time. Or you go there and then report back in the city after you, because it almost always puts you right in front of the dungeon because you have to talk to the person that you're helping at the dungeon.
I think I still have like a bunch of 60 ones, which does like most of the quest log.
Yeah,
actually not that.
And
there may be like another 71 I have to.
All-Breaker one is pretty fun too. That's the second. That's the second squid one, I think.
The majority of these are like the hard one or like a Bugatti Castle.
Yeah, that one actually does pop up decently often in that range, but you just literally just pick 5 random ones, queue for them, and you could have it between the roulette pops or just